This song is so fun. Good boss theme. I like it. I want more of this. It's great. Yeah. The king, the male opera singer reminds me of the shopkeeper from Crypto the Necrodancer. I don't know why, they just do. Hi, Adric. Hello, hi, I'm here. Congratulations, you are indeed the first. Hi, what's up? How's it going? Hey, I got the tea. It is peppermint tea in my cute little Tinkaton mug. Also, I think I'm getting sick. Yay. Right! Yeah, me too. That is bad. I can usually never tell whether I'm sick or not, or getting sick, or recovering from being sick, but all day today since I woke up, my throat has been hurting, and I got cold. I was cold, so I put on a blanket, and then I had a really big sneeze, and then my nose got all runny. And also, last night when I was trying to go to sleep, I was really lightheaded and dizzy. Especially when I was late, because I always go to bed laying on my left side, hugging my pillows. But then since I couldn't fall asleep, because being sick does that, I tried to turn over to get comfortable again, but then I got really dizzy. It was like I could feel the blood slowly moving from the left side of my head to the right side. Yay! Shaking on me okay? I don't know, good question. I don't know, maybe. I can never tell if I'm sick. Sometimes I just feel not good. Sometimes a lot of the not feel good things happen all at the same time. It does make doing voices very difficult, though. Blah. I wonder if you can hear it. I'm trying to listen to my own voice back in my headphones. I haven't spoken any words today, but I feel like my voice sounds a little bit funky. Like more nasally, I guess. What if I just whisper? Is this better? Does my voice sound more normal again? You won't get tired of my voice, will you? You won't get tired of my voice, will you? You won't get tired of my voice, will you? No, this feels more comfortable though. Even though it sounds really weird. I don't know what voice is most comfortable to do right now when I feel sick.
What if I go lower? Is this nicer? Oh, that actually feels kind of nice. Wow. I mean, it's weird, but it hurts less.
Lower, just to makes you feel comfy. Okay. I Captain will do. You can't see my hand, but I salute you. Also, hi Jason, hello Sniper, hello, hey, howdy, hi, welcome to the Genshin stream. I have not touched the video game in 2 weeks, and now there's a new update, and they added a chess boss, and I want to go fight it. Also, there's a murder mystery. There's a whole bunch of people say they don't like Natlan, or Natlan's story, or plot, or setting and everything.
So it's like, okay, so how about for this update? We're going back to MONDSTADT. For the new character, let's just make the Natlan character a 4-star. Let's throw in some random 5-star as a new character instead. And they're gonna be from Fontaine. People like Fontaine, right? Oh yeah, people love Fontaine, not Natlan. You know what? The new story, the new ARCHON quest, it's a murder mystery.
We're back in Fontaine, everybody. We're just back in Fontaine. They brought in the Fontaine character, the chef, and they brought in the murder mystery plot. Nice. Well, here's the first. Yeah, it's kind of excessive, just a little bit. I'm guessing, at least for some people, it's along the lines of Genshin Impact is really old. People got into the game when it was 2020 and they had lots of free time and it was new. The game is not getting any better over the years, but better games like Zenless Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves have released, and Genshin is still lagging behind. But people are struggling to point out why exactly they don't like Genshin, so they're like, it must be the newest updates. Must be Natlan. There's no way I could possibly hate the game as it was before. There's no way that MONDSTADT in Liyue was bad. No! Something Genshin will recover. They won't invent into it. Yeah. And they have their formula. They're sticking with it. I just want to play the game because it's got cute anime girls and it's colorful and everything is very cartoony. The plot is usually very lighthearted and not very serious. It's not very apocalyptic. It's easy. That's one of the few things that I don't like about Wuthering Waves. Why I still play Genshin every now and then, even though Wuthering Waves is just objectively better in every way. But subjectively, Genshin has more color. Genshin has cuter characters. And Genshin is easier. Wuthering Waves is too hard. New Fontaine character, Return of MONDSTADT.
What is Natlan? No, we didn't do Natlan things. We're bringing Skirk, by the way.
They added the new artifact set long before they added Skirk to the game, so that people can say like, oh my gosh, they're adding that one girl from Fontaine! No way! This is that one space girl from Fontaine! I love Fontaine! I wanna play Genshin now! That's how it works. Yep, yep, yep. Hide over here. And go. Boop. Singing jump scare. Bubble jump scare. Get bubbled. Hi, parts. Nice. Yay. Hola. Hi. Hello. Hey. Howdy. Hi. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Ni hao. Annyeonghaseyo. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Genshin. The tiny team is here. I have the tiny team. They are assembled. I have a whole bunch of tiny teams. Here we got the Sigwin team, Katina team, all the 5 stars. Eon-san testing. Hyperbloom. Nahida. Eon-san. More Eon-san testing. Oh, it's higher this time for buff. Hyper damage Klee. We got Chi-Chi trying her best. We got Yao doing aggravates. I guess. And then the speed team, they just go zoom. That's it. They're fast. So many tiny teams. Half the quota filled. Remember, your quota has been doubled because I said so. That's totally permanent forever. Penny dams! Whoa! Let's go! Yeah! Yahoo! I'm gonna have to play as Klee this whole time, aren't I? I'm going to MONDSTADT.
It is thematically appropriate.
Also, since my throat was hurting because I may or may not be sick, I put way too much honey in my tea.
It just tastes like honey.
Maybe it's overpowering the peppermint. Peppermint is already not very bitter as is. Peppermint isn't a very strong flavor. So I just taste the honey.
It is honey in water.
Apparently the spiral abyss has somehow not reset still. We gotta wait another 9 days for that one. Yet another thing Zenless does, which Genshin could never. And one of the 2 endgames in Zenless resets every single week. In Genshin, you gotta wait a whole entire month. Oof. Hiccups. Boy. Tummy hurt. Big hiccup. Help. I don't wanna be sick.
It will only be permanent when I have
points. Well, if you're fulfilling your quota regularly like you should, then you will never have any points. Why are my frames gone? Hi. Did my setting... Did my graphic settings change because of the update? No. No. Huh. I can turn this down. Yay. Ta-da!
So you're having honey with peppermint.
Yeah, exactly. Tomato! Yes. That's legendary.
Shook me dry a punch. Dang, I can't bully you like this.
Exactly. This is why I was telling you. You don't need a cheek pitch redemption. All you need is the head pats. That is the only thing you need to ever redeem. And nothing else. Magic. Hello?
Return to special story. Excuse me, what? Okay.
怪我人いるところに陣団長あり。山火事は一貫の終
Don't
わり。
make me step so I can get extra 20% points just to get the cheek pinch.
No!
爆弾持ちすぎたのかな。
But why cheek pinch when head pat? Alright, lock in everybody. We're gonna be here for a long time. Based on what I saw from the trailers, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be stuck here from start to finish. And there'll be no escape.
お魚をドカーンしに行く。
Ah, my eyeballs! Is that long? No, I don't think it's very long. It is an interlude Archon quest. It's not a full main chapter Archon quest. But it changes a lot of stuff in the overworld. So you can't back out of the quest and go do something else until the quest is finished, and it can change the overworld back to how it's normally supposed to be. Like all these flowers. Oh god, I gotta do a Paimon voice. Oh no. Wow, the city is all decked out. Oh, it's beautiful.
ウィンドブルーム
Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
でも
Sure, let's go.
旅人さん、パイモンさん、ごきげんよう。
I keep forgetting how Catherine sounds.
Greetings, Sarah D. My mom. Hi, Catherine. Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing.
そうです
In
ね。
general, yes.
確かに皆
The
さん、
people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others at this time of
自分のこ
to
と
others
で
this
誰
time
か
of
の手を
year.
煩わせてはいけない
But
しかし
bye.
あたりをよく観察して
Feel
み
free
て
to
くだ
take a
さ
look
い。
around.
あなた
I
たち
think
な
I'll pick
ら
up something
きっと変わ
unusual.
った点に気づけるはずです。
You got some secret backdeal quests for me? Do you do those?
あたり
Take a look around, huh?
Beatrice!
せっかくのウィンドブルーム祭なのに
It's finally Windbloom, and here I am, ruining everything.
You're a bit tired, no big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight? We could take a stroll or go stargazing.
星を
Stargazing?
でも星拾いの
Oh,
賭
like
けは
we'll find a
夜になる
spot.
といつも誰
You
か
know
が
people
気に
start
なってるじゃない
reserving places on Star Snatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down. I'm sorry,
とにかく
I'm
なんだ
just
か
not in
気
the
分が
mood.
落ち着かな
I
い
should
わ
go.
あれ
Ah,
ベアトリーチェの
something's off with Beatrice.
珍しく元気
She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn.
いつもだったら
This is weird.
口喧嘩したい
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
うんうん
No, it's okay.
ちょっと
Thank you.
一人になりたいの
I just need some time to myself.
それに
Besides, there's still something I
用事
need
も
to
あるし
do.
クイーン
The truth is,
実は
Queen,
少し前に
not long ago, I...
どうしたんだ
What is it? Is there something wrong?
いや
Never mind.
いい
It's nothing.
なんでもないわ
Actually, Quinn, I think we should stop seeing each other
私
for
た
now.
ちしばらく
ちょっと
Oh, wait. Are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends.
ベアト
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. We go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best love friendship stories is already over.
終わっちゃったのか。
Hold on. Ah. There we go.
I can't believe it.
Maybe they're just working out the kinks. You know, typical relationship drama.
さっきキャサ
So,
リンが言って
is
た
this what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
その一つと言うべきでしょ
This
う。
is just one example.
ベアトリーチェさんは
Beatrice has been
もう
feeling
何
down
日
for
も憂鬱そうに
days.
されていますが、
But that's not
彼
all.
女
栄養騎士さんと
Hi,
パイモンさん
Miles Edgeworth?
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
どうした
Is something wrong?
元気ないみ
You don't look so good.
I know.
モンドの
A
栄養
knight
と
should
し
be
て
stronger than
こんな
this.
にへこんでいて
But
はい
I
けないと
haven't
分か
been
っている
feeling
のです
right
が
lately. I
最
I
近どう
just
も
can't
メンタル
focus.
面が落ち込んでいて時々
I
夜
started
中に目を
sleepwalking
覚
out
ま
of
して
nowhere.
家の外に
Sometimes
立
I'd
ってい
even
る
wake
こ
up
と
in the
があ
middle
り
of
ま
the
す
night, standing in a random
いつ
location
の間にか
outside.
浮遊して
一緒に見てもら
You should see a doctor.
おっしゃる通り
I
です
did, but all the tests came back normal.
診断
The
によれ
doctor
ば
said I'm
体
fine.
は極めて健康とのことでした祈祷牧師のバーバラさ
Yeah,
んのところ
I
に
even
訪ね
consulted
てみ
Miss
ました
Barbara at the church.
やはり
Is she
医
not
者
the
と同じ結
doctor?
論でした
I thought she was the doctor.
バーバラさんは
But her
親切
conclusion
に
was the same.
僕のために祈祷を
In
して
any
くださ
case,
って
she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get
必
better.
ず助けてくれるともおっしゃってくれました
God, I can't unsee the models. Yep. Yep. A lot of the character designs are nice. I like the cute characters. But I just wish their models were slightly, you know, high resolution. Slightly more animated. Less mouth textures. You know, toxic people say relationships without fights don't work. Ah, yes, of course. Totally. Definitely.
Aesthetically challenged.
Uh-huh.
僕が
Is it
見てはいけ
because
な
I
いもの
saw
を見
something
て
I
しまっ
wasn't
た
meant
から
to
なのでし
see?
ょうかすみません
Sorry.
今はウィンドブレー
This
ド
is for me to
探し
figure out.
自分で
It is
何とかし
wisdom
ます
after all.
では
Anyway,
パトロー
I'll
ル
have
に
to
戻る
finish
ので
patrol.
僕は
Until next time, you two.
Okay, bye-bye.
まさか
Ah,
この時期
is it something in the air,
家族に
maybe?
なりやすいのかな
It's definitely not love. Oh no, not the flower lady too.
ドンナさんもどう
It
やら
appears Miss Donna is also out of sorts.
はあ魅力的な男性ってど
あー
こにいるの
Or
かし
can I
ら
find a truly fascinating man? Oh, never mind, it is love in the air. Whoops.
あれ
Wait,
確かどんなって
but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on Neeluk, right?
ええ私もそう
That's
思
what
っ
I
ていま
thought
したが
too.
どうやら
But she
気持ちが
seems to
変わ
have
ったよう
changed
で
her
す
mind. Kaya,
あらあそこにいるのは
is
兵
that
隊長の
Captain
カイア
Kaya?
さんおかしい
Huh.
わ今
Now I
思え
look
ば
at him, he's
カイア
exactly
さん
my
こそ
type.
私の理想にふさわ
How
しい
come I never felt this way
どうし
before?
てこれまで全く何も感じなかったのかしら
The classic romance story of the girl who was in love with one guy ended up loving his brother more. Oh no.
そう言ってもらえて嬉しい限り
I'm flattered, Miss
た
Donna.
だそれが俺に聞
Although,
こえて
I
しま
do
うの
wonder
は
whether this was
ちょっと
intended
ど
for
うだろう
outside
か
ears.
No, of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. And, happy wind bloom.
もちろん
I intend to, my dear. But
でも
first,
リ
a
ルクに
question,
興
if you
味が
don't
なくな
mind.
った理由を聞か
Why
せて
the
もらえ
sudden
る
change
か
of heart?
確か俺
I
の
was
知
under
る
the
限
impression
り
Master
で
Diluc
は
was the object of your affections.
よく
Good question, Gaia.
そんなことまでご
So,
存知なのです
you
ね
knew about that. Well, Master Nilo came into the city not too long
リル
ago.
ック様が
But
も
when
う
I
徐
saw
々
him,
に
it
来
was
てい
like
たのですが
the butterflies just weren't there
以前の
anymore.
ような胸の高鳴りを、あれはまさ
If
に
I had it compared
好
to
きでもな
something,
い男性と
I'd
結
be like
婚して
waking
何年
up
か
and
経った時に
realizing
や
you're
ってく
married
る
to a man you don't
急
love.
激なとにかく
But then I saw you
ガイ
and
アさんの方が
it
魅力
wasn't
的
that
な
it
ことに気づ
wasn't
い
that
たん
something
で
was
す
different about you.
けど
I
ガイ
can't
アさんが
explain
こ
it.
れまでと
It
何
was
か変わ
just
ったという
a
わけではありま
feeling.
せん
ああ
I understand. And I'm flattered. I'm flattered I was able to bring back the butterflies. But I do need to see to some business, so I'll take my leave.
Oh, here he comes. Wow, surprised to see us.
Not at all. You tore the exact two people I've been trying to find. So, Hirichi, Paimon, how have you been?
All good. How about yourself and the rest of the Knights of Favonius? Are people's brains intact?
The answer to that requires a private conversation. Catherine, do you mind?
Not at all. How fun you three. So, you said you were looking for us? We didn't even go anywhere. Catherine is still there. Did she just turn her ears off? I guess so. Oh, hell gets another fall about. Paimon, send them to the abyss. Good job.
Yes, Jean sent me to find you when she heard you were back in MONDSTADT. But let's discuss the finer details back at headquarters.
Straight to jail. Paralogism. What does that word mean? Does that word mean something? Was I supposed to Google this? Define paralogism. A piece of illogical or fallacious reasoning, especially one which appears superficially logical or which the reasoner believes to be logical. Oh. Huh. Right. And Kyle is really popular with the female fan base. Both Kaya and Diluc, both of them, they're great. But I am very picky with what kind of male characters I tend to like. I don't like the cool guys. I don't like the edgy, cool, strong guys like Kaya and Diluc. I like the very refined, handsome gentlemen. Like Zhongli and Nuvolette, they're better. Eep. Whoosh. Whap. Boing. Yeah. Whoosh. Wall. Why does MONDSTADT have so many walls that I must climb? Why does my stamina go down while I'm not in combat? Why can I not sprint up walls? Oh my god, eating a dinner. Okie dokie, bye bye! Have good food. I had a chicken for breakfast before stream. It was delicious. Oh hi, Yuva, you still exist. You had Chimkin? Yeah. I am jelly. You should be, because chicken is good and you should go get some chicken. And also unicorn cakes, get both of those. They're both good. Even though I'm a lot of unicorn cakes, I don't have any.
Kaya, you found them.
Yep, I managed to track them down.
Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
Well, the headquarters are packed. There's like 4 people here. What's going on? Why is there so many people here? There's 1, 2, 3. Paimon lost count.
Alright, Paimon. It's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order. Allow me. You have Note, captain of the second company, Scaron, captain of the third company, Eula, captain of the fourth company, and me, of course, captain of the ninth company.
Wait a second, hold on. Paimon can't calculate, but you said 2, 3, 4, 9? Paimon didn't know 9 comes after 4.
Paimon,
Yeah?
where's 1?
What? Wait!
I had a garbage wrap from the store near my work.
Oh, convenience fast food. I shall get chicken and unicorn cakes. Okay, good. Well done. I'm proud. Well, you're all captains? How many guards are there total? If you're all captains, how many people are you captains of? Mondstadt is so small. How many people are there in Mondstadt? I haven't seen them.
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
Jean!
Unity, Maimon, thank you for coming.
Is everything alright? There are tons of people outside. There's 4 people. There's 4 of them, Jean. There are tons of people outside. Jean, can you count to 4?
Yes, that'll be the captains. You know a few of them already, but I'm sure there are some new faces. There have been a number of incidents in Mondstadt. In order to wrap up the case, I gathered all the captains of the Knights of Livonius together to hold a trial.
A trial? But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine.
Yes, but the developers realized that people really liked Fontaine and did not like Nutland, so they wanted to make a new story, the same as Fontaine, so that people would like it. But they didn't want to just reuse Fontaine yet again, so we're going to Mondstadt. It also lets us tie up some loose ends, so that we can finally finish the story of Mondstadt like we should have done 4 years ago.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I can understand the confusion. You've never participated in one of our trials before. In truth, we haven't had to conduct one in quite some time. The Knights of Livonius oversee most matters of law and order in Mondstadt. Of course, it's in the interest of fairness. Major cases are tried jointly with the Church. Under the guidance of Barbados, the Knights uphold chivalric justice in the spirit of our order, and the Church carries blessings and goodwill wherever the wind can reach. And today's case requires a joint trial by both parties.
I can't believe this all started from a brother and a sister fighting some block thing. Huh? Oh my god, you're right. I was so confused what you were talking about. It's the evil cube lady. What is it with gacha games and starting with the player character in some sort of space dimension of encountering some sort of weird nameless tall goddess lady who we never see again, ever, anywhere, or hear anything about in the entire game forever? There was the cube lady in Genshin Impact. There was that one moon goddess or something in Wuthering Waves. Where did she go? She held our hand very loosely and then just pushed us into the ocean, and that was it. Okay. Apparently Nikki has done the same thing. Although I haven't played Nikki. Infinity Nikki, not Nikki Goddess of Victory. There's a difference. What else is there? What other gacha games start with you talking to a spooky tall space lady who you never see or hear anything about ever again? Technically, there's Kafka. Nah, Kafka's playable. Kafka doesn't count in Honkai Star Rail. There are space god ladies that we see once and never see again, though. All the Aeons. I don't think it happens in Zealous. But Zealous does have that really weird flashback thingy, which we never hear about afterwards. I mean, they have to leave enough space to power scale. Ah, yes, of course, exactly. That's why the Travelers were such an even match for the Cube Lady, and then suddenly became pathetic when they landed in Teyvat. Yep. Where did our wings go? We don't need those. We don't need flight in our open world gacha game.
So Wuthering Waves?
We don't need flight in our open world gacha game. Goddess of Victory Nikke is too horny of a game. Yeah, I know. I already know. Right to shoot up your niche. Exactly. If we can fight the cube lady, why can we not fly? Why does Amber have to give us a glider? And then we have to take a flying test to figure out how to use a glider. And also it sucks. Where did my light sword go? My twin brother got his light sword like 2 years ago in Sumeru or something. Where's my light sword? Hello? It's been 4 years. 4.5. Weren't they fighting the block lady? Yes, they had wings. Not just gliders. They had glowing magic light wings. And we never see those ever again. For 4.5 years of updates. I don't understand that cutscene. That cutscene meant nothing at all.
And today's case requires a joint trial by both parties.
Which means it's a serious one. So, do you need our help? Paimon will have you know, Paimon is a very professional court attorney.
Paimon, where's your glasses and mustache?
Mary Fontaine.
Oh. Hold on. I'm entering a state of contemplation. The group of people we saw in the corridor just now, there was someone missing.
Was there? Where's Albedo? Right. He has a cut in the investigation team, but we didn't see him out there.
Albedo is the only person who's missing. Ignore all of the numbers between 4 and 9, and also 1. A keen observation, Yorichi. You sure did a good job noticing that a playable character has not shown up. That happens to be exactly why I called you here. In the upcoming trial against Captain Albedo, we'll do our utmost to understand the facts of this case and deliver a fair and impartial verdict.
Albedo's the one on trial? What did he do?
Jean, it's time.
Hi, Kaya.
Understood. Yorichi, Paimon, come with me.
They're doing a lot of things with fighting the Buckley. Yeah! They're doing cool magic stuff! And flying! And they had light swords and... Where are we? Oh, hi, Sukus. Oh, hi, Duke.
Please, sit wherever you like. I only ask when you remain calm. No matter what you hear, I need to hear over there. Or I need to head over there. Don't worry, the trial will be fair.
Why are you reassuring us of this? Why shall I tell him bit? Okie dokie.
Now that everyone is gathered, let us begin. With Captain Grandmaster Varka away from MONDSTADT for the time being, I, Jean Gunhilder, will oversee today's proceedings. Mr. Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, will serve as an assessor. As representatives of our respective organizations, we'll ensure a just verdict in this case.
Oh, hey, Rosaria's there too, I guess. Oh, that's a new face. That looks like a playable character right there. Deacon of the Church. Somebody here says Barba and Rosaria.
The defendant in today's case is the captain of the investigation team, Albedo.
Hi. Albedo, what did you do?
Certain aspects of this case are classified, and it remains uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of MONDSTADT. As such, this trial is not open to the public. That is our excuse why there are so few NPCs in the room.
Identities of the victims are still unknown? Wait a second. There's... You're telling me we're in court having a trial over a murder, but nobody knows who the victims are? What?
If guilt is established in this case, all facts will be made public after the final verdict is delivered. Now, Captain of the Logistics Company, Miss Hertha, will present the charges. The court appoints Mr. Kaya to speak on Mr. Albedo's behalf. Are both parties ready to proceed?
Yes.
Ready to proceed. Miss Hertha, the floor is yours. Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the Church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Murder on my express.
A witness stated that 11 days ago in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
Murder on my express. Yes, Alaric.
Also back, I'm comfy.
Nice. Why are we in a murder trial suddenly? Because the developers saw that people liked Fontaine. So they're doing it again. No, there's no way.
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
Beatrice. So is that why she was trying to tell Quinn earlier? I was out late that night on business, and when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind. I thought it was strange, so I followed him. And then there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body. Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease, so he buried it and then removed any traces on the ground. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified, thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
The litigation attorney. Everyone knows every single video game that has any sort of trial or murder mystery or court case is bootleggate's attorney. Oh, now turn to the defendant. Describe your whereabouts that night. I completely forgot how Albedo's JP voice actor sounds.
I was working in my office on the second floor of the Knights of Favonius headquarters. That's right. The next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on the Dragonspine region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
No.
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
They added another femboy to Genshin. And he's also from MONDSTADT. He's competing with Venti. This isn't looking good.
I don't know how to do that voice. That's weird.
This is the voice I talked about. This is the voice I mentioned. I think in the last stream? I forgot. Sometimes when I swallow, there's like I make a little. My saliva makes a little bubble in the back of my mouth or the top of my throat or something, and it makes my voice sound a very specific way that I wish I could do consistently. This is that voice. This person sounds like they have that bubble in the back of their mouth. I need to do that. That's really specific. Yeah, it is. But I'm not wrong though. That sounds exactly how I would sound if I did it. Is there a fault for the same format? I'm sure you could spice it up. Change the laws. Be part of the jury and have a system where you have to convince the other people to vote for what you want. Shoot, you're right. That's really hard. How do I do that one? I don't know. It sounds a little bit weird when I try. It sounds like I'm almost doing a nerd voice. They have more volume though. This isn't looking good.
If the crime did occur as you described, then what about the body? You mentioned the joint investigation. Well, was the body recovered?
Not yet.
In other words, you dug up the location Miss Beatrice described and found nothing. You don't find that suspicious?
Actually, you sound like the usual then. Excuse me? Rude much? I know what I saw. I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Oh, hey, Patch. Okay, your crimes have been forgiven. You're no longer rude much. You're only rude little. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of MONDSTADT? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single men's shoe and a torn piece of fabric was found in the bushes near the crime scene. The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence?
And yet, no victim has been identified, correct?
It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrix harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie. Does the defendant wish to say anything in response?
ヘルタさん、君が信じるか否かに関わらず、僕は人を殺してない。
You may believe otherwise, Miss Hertha, but I did not kill a single person. As a knight and a captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there's no body or motive.
The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Alberto.
I still am rude? Yes, a little. A little bit, a tiny bit. Second charge?
Please proceed. 7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of a body of an adult male in an area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery. I now call the second witness to the stand.
Jean blank stare for a solid 2 seconds. Wait, that's... That's a name.
Ragnarok.
Nah, I'd never.
How could I be rude to this small and cute Yuri?
Spy chat.
Ah, there it is. Self-reflection. I regret.
Please tell the court what you saw. At around 3:40 in the morning, I saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath a cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings. From what I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male, tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces.
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. What do you call that a coincidence?
I'd only inquire as to what Mr. Dieluk was doing in that area so early in the morning. Not the most opportune time for a stroll. Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home, It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area. I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. That's all. Master D-Luke is a well-respected figure in Mondstadt. I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo. Yet, the question remains, where are the bodies?
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know, after the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
And that is... an empty box. What looks like the teeth and femur of a human.
What? You can see them? I saw a box.
No, it does beg the question. If the burial was fresh, why is that all that remains of the body? But I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that. Careful now, Mr. D-Luke. I do believe I hear presumption of guilt in there somewhere.
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here.
I may or may not be really ippy. Are you ever not really ippy?
Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
So, that's your angle. Alchemy. Like pointing at a witch and screaming, burn the witch. Magic you don't understand. Must be evil, surely. A logical assessment. But we have a witness of our own. In the afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student, Sucrose. The two were in the library until the next morning.
Why did the discussion last so long?
Miss Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data and insisted on revealing her calculations until the next morning, with Mr. Albedo present.
That's right. We're in the library together. Why are you, cozy? Because I have my big, giant, huge, puffy, purple hoodie blanket thingy on my lap. And it's comfy. Also, I have a cup of peppermint tea with honey. Too much honey. For some reason, I still keep remembering that back in my early days of streaming from like over a year ago, sort of, kind of. I mean, not early days, but like early days after beta Yuri. When I was playing through this Sumeru quest, 2 people randomly joined the stream, 2 separate people at separate times, and each of them said that I sound exactly like Sucrose. Like Sucrose's English voice, but I've still never heard it. I don't get it. I guess my voice is different now than it was over a year ago, but I guess I can do a Sucrose voice. Hold on, wait. Ancient Sucrose. I don't get it right now either. Definitely not right now, if I am getting sick. My voice sounds a little weirder than normal right now. Hold up. Wait.
I'm Sucrose, a researcher of alchemy. I heard you've been to a lot of places, so I was wondering if you... What am I saying? It's only our first time meeting, I shouldn't trouble you. But if you're willing, I'd love to hear any stories you have about your adventures. I'd really like that.
I'm guessing it's just because my voice is high-pitched and whispery most of the time. But the pronunciation is entirely different. The way she pronounces words is so different.
You know, this ain't new, they were cooked.
I'm Sucrose, a researcher of alchemy.
Especially the CH sounds. Maybe that's her microphone? I'm not sure.
I'm Sucrose, a researcher of alchemy.
She pronounces her CHs like SHs, I think. She has a very specific mouth shape which I do not have. Which makes her pronounce words specific ways that I don't. That's right. We were in the library together.
You were certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time.
Yes, and I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. He can never be that cruel.
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
I don't get sleep very often.
I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless MONDSTADT citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
I was sleeping on the job. I'm sorry, Master Albedo.
ああ、大丈夫だ。僕が言うよ。
I'll take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight. It's alright, Sucrose. You don't have to lie for me. This is a sacred place of judgment. The truth is paramount. I will not look at you while I say this, though.
Mr. Albedo.
Not deep on the job! Oh.
I
see. Then I'm afraid your alibi cannot be sustained. Or substantiated. Court words. Do you understand?
Yes. I know claiming innocence without proof isn't enough. But the prosecution's argument has its own holes. And there's been no mention of a motive, or what exact method could reduce the human body to those remains.
決定的な物証はないけど、二人の目撃者の証言も偶然では片付けられない。謎は深まるばかりですね。
Pom Pom? I swear I'm hearing Pom Pom's voice again. I heard it. I heard Pom Pom's voice somewhere a couple of days ago on stream. Now I'm hearing it again. It's a little bit different. Could be the same voice actor, but it's a little different. I forgot who it was yesterday, or no, not yesterday, last stream. That sounded extremely similar to Pom Pom. Who was it? Somebody in Wuthering Waves. Oh, right. It was the NPC at the dock. It was dancing all by herself and hallucinating, and wanted fish from me. Pom Pom voice.
決定的な物証はないけど、二人の目撃者の証言も偶然では片付けられない。謎は深まるばかりですね。
No conclusive evidence of guilt, but the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I'll now read the pertinent parts to the court.
A correspondence.
Oh no. That envelope possibly belongs to Mr. Albedo.
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement. Putrefaction and refinement? Is that in reference to an alchemical process? The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, an area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected. Just as you endeavor to do, I, too, shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings. I trust the investigators have confirmed this to me, the defendant's handwriting, and that the letter makes more than passing mention of putrefaction and refinement. Good. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
No, it can't be true. I can't believe it. A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, this is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process used in this case. Then we're in agreement. The evidence is conclusive. On the charges of murder and unlawful disposal of human remains, the court finds the defendant guilty. The people in attendance appear shocked. No one can believe a kind and well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. Dean stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have time to submit an objection or appeal, but most appear helpless in this moment. As you watch Albedo being taken back to headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. That's a feeling I can have. It all comes back to the letter, a secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Mondstadt have yet to discover. Why would Albedo do something like that? This has to be a nightmare. Albedo told me his secret once, that he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Alchemy. Could that have something to do with this case? But what? Following in Ryan Lethier's footsteps just because he was an alchemical creation? That would only make him more suspicious. Oh, hi, Rosaria. You were here this whole time.
Wow, this took a turn for the worse.
Rosaria! When did you get here?
I've been here the whole time. I happen to have a message to pass along.
For us?
Yes. You're needed at Star Snatch Cliff. He's waiting for you there.
Who is he?
You'll know when you get there. Go on now. Time is like the wind, and waits for no one.
Is it Albedo too? Albeta? What?
Recollections. The current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly go over and review these experiences?
Are we reviewing Albedo's character story quest?
Words.
Shadows and Mitsuno's review. The Dragon's Mind asked Albedo, who was conducting research there, some questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events. Strange, soft noises echoing through the mountains that cannot be traced. The ransacking and theft of alchemical notes in the campsite. Albedo disappearing after a chat outside a cave, but having no memory of the incident. At the same time, Yula encountered Albedo's elsewhere on the mountain, attempting to lead a child away, and he attacked Yula upon being discovered. You were able to confirm the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. A running battle ensued, ambushing and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant, Whopperflower posing at him. Yet there were more than 2 people wearing that face on the mountain.
Okay.
Basically, there are clones of Albedo. We already know this. Well, mystery solved. There's nothing left now. Meow. Wait a second. Wait. Is it? Oh! Mush. 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 Benty! Hi! I'm here.
Purity, Mylon. I can hear your arrival upon the wind. Are you looking for me?
Benty! Did you send us that message? No, I did. I still have no idea how to do your voice. Where did you come from? Oh wait, Betty, do you know this guy? His name is... what is his name again? Delilah?
That's my female name because I'm a femboy like Venti. I'm competing. Didn't think I was that unremarkable. I'm Dahlia, deacon of the Church of Valonius and the herald of the animal Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right?
So you call us here so we could meet with Venti? That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your mind, so I thought we should have a chat. After all, I am the herald of Barbados. If the people of MONDSTADT are in danger, I should keep the animal Archon in the loop. Wait, then, do you know about...
About what?
Veterinary tavern hopping, nomad of a friend is Barbados himself? Don't worry, Dahlia and I are close. He knows everything. We are femboys of a kind. Besides, God needs someone to communicate their will in a formal setting. No one does that better than Dahlia. Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background. If it is true identity, then yeah, we do. So you know too, Venti? Not surprising, the Archon I gave you.
Well, I know from the moment I know Tyr and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. The Kraden Branch. A perfect specimen of synthetic life. On this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree. Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous, and the slightest difference is perceived as other, a very common phenomenon.
Which means I need to find a way to help your friend.
What do you know about the situation, Venti?
Me? Well, I know that Albedo's a synthetic being, and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt. Even though Wind Bloom should be about drinking and having fun.
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was off.
You share your observations with Venti and Delilah.
I picked up most of those. Picked up on most of those too. Mal's Edgeworth is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master D-Luke.
When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be. We're not for a hero who could set us all free.
Thanks, Venti, I guess. Oh, what are you getting at on that board?
Oh, just making a comment. There are always unavoidable trials in life. At least, that's what Barbados would say. A certain someone is going to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the seven know better than to tamper with fate. If only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in his time of need. Should he meet a terrible fate, all of Mondstadt could be worse for it.
We all need our help. You could have just asked, you know.
Well, even if Albino wasn't at the center of this case, protecting Mondstadt is part of being an honorary knight, right? You'll still have help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise. Behold!
それがこれさ。
Bomb! Oh, hey, it's a Claydorico bomb. Nice.
安心して。新刊は
Don't worry, I removed the fuse, so it's not going to explode. Say hello to the Dodo communication device.
それ、
So, this thing belongs to you now?
We're on pals. Don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days. Anyway, this invention, with a little help from a trick of mine, will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out and we can chat.
それを使って僕を呼んで。
Okie dokie, I will go do crime solving.
ありが
That's
とう。
all I ask. No matter what comes, you have the wind on your side. Dodo communication device. Hi.
私たち
I suppose we're all pals till at this point.
うん。
Indeed,
優
your companionship is like a breeze that lingers in the air, warm and familiar.
未だに
In
バルバ
all
ト
this
スの
time, I
真
never
剣な
witnessed
表
Lord
情を見た
Barbados
ことがない
approach anything in a serious manner.
今回は拝めるんでしょ
Perhaps
うか
this time I'm in for something special. Barbados?
まるで
Serious?
バルバトスが真剣みたい
You
な
give
の
him
は
too much credit.
なんで
違うんですか
Hardly.
街
It's
の
not blind
噂
faith,
話
you
とか
know.
じゃなく
I've always had
私
unwavering
はず
belief
っと
in the
そう
animal
信じてるん
archon.
ですよ
本当に
Is that so?
僕も気に
I
な
wonder
る
what
な
Barbados thinks about that.
教会でバルバト
Perhaps
ス
you should
様にお
pray
祈りし
to
て
him and find
返
out.
事を
ええそう
Good
しましょう
idea.
か
I'll tell him I still haven't deciphered his drunken musings from our 3 trips to the tavern last month.
君に
His
3回
wisdom
も
is sure to
お
reveal
酒を
itself in time.
あ
You know
あ
what?
ことはいいから
Forget about
またおごっ
Barbados.
てよ
No, treat me to a drink instead. You wouldn't refuse me, would you?
もちろん
A dear friend like
私
you?
の親友ですから
Never. They really are just the same person twice. They're... Of course your hydro vision. They really are the same person twice. Whoosh. Brr. Here. Also, I need to go refill my tea. Dang it. Whoosh. Whoosh. Hop. There's another light. Oh. Why is there a magic light? What is its purpose? I am confused. I do not know. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna go here. Hold on. Do this. Bang. There we go. Okay. Stretch. I'm going to be right back and go refill my tea. Hold on, big time. No, she's gone forever.
Yeah, sorry guys, Yuri is gone. She's never coming back. She is left forever. So I'm taking her place now. The stream is mine now. I want it. I'm taking it. I took everything. I took her computer. I took her stream. I took her accounts. I took her tea. It's mine now. And she was making oolong tea, but then she just kind of disappeared. I don't know where she went. But I'll drink her tea for her. It's oolong tea. That's what she put in it.
Come here, silly little bit. No, Boop, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. No, 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 no. Hi, Jason. I am back. Hello. I lived. Hang on, the tea. There. Now I go. You here? Boop.
あれどこどこ
Dungeon. Why is there shiny thing to the side of the stairs? Why is it here? I do not understand. What the heck is special story mode? What do you mean? What? Scooch. In my chair. There.
I know you all must be shocked, but the evidence is solid. Albedo's situation is not looking good.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as a chemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial. But I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist. This version of events is as hard for me to accept as anyone. But Varka once said Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him. Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself first. Would you mind giving me a moment, everyone? A private matter requires my attention.
Hi, G. We're not giving you a moment.
Yoji, Paimon. Perfect timing. Kaya has a favor to ask.
Like Dean said after the verdict, we have time to submit an appeal, and I will do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept. He's been acting strange. I can't rate him for the life of me, but I need you two to start investigating the case.
You want me to become crime detective again?
Yes. It's also time for you to get involved.
Are you sure? Are you sure? We're just adventurers after all. We can't do anything.
As well as honorary members of the Knights of Favonius and Albedo's friends. Kaya and I already have an official involvement in this case. We need a pair of fresh eyes. I know it's against the spirit of the season to task you with this, but Albedo is a trusted member of our ranks. We owe him the We owe him the benefit of the doubt.
Understood.
I hope we get to the bottom of this, Yuji. You've never failed us in our time of need.
But what if the accusations turn out to be true?
Then you have done MONDSTADT a great service all the same. I'm expecting a retrial. Until then, you're welcome to have a look around Albedo's office on the second floor. I'm counting on you.
Meow. Meow. Hi.
Wait, Captain Kaya. Surely I can't just... These two are here on Jean's orders. She asked them to investigate Albedo's office. Oh, in that case, head on in.
So this is Albedo's office.
初めて見
Pretty
た
much
な
exactly how Pimon pictured it.
二人とも頼んだぞ。
Alright, I have some work of my own, so I'll leave you to it. Good luck, you two.
I got you.
Investigate Albedo's office.
よし
Alright, let's see what we can find.
見てみようぜ
When you enter a state of contemplation,
Investigate the book.
there's a stack of books on the desk, mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols, and others have been shaped? Shaped? Why is my narrator stuttering? Or triangular symbols drawn on them. Any potential meaning is unclear.
錬金術師の
Wow,
本って
his books are
ど
so
れも奥が
fancy.
深そうだな
Maybe I must have gone to great lengths to get them.
Underneath the book. After moving the book, the desk looks almost empty. Wow. Your hand slipped while moving the book, causing the hardcover book to strike the desk. The resulting noise is a bit unusual. It's subtle, but to an experienced adventurer it sounds too hollow. Almost like there's a compartment within the desk. Investigate underneath the desk.
Wait,
机の
looks like there's a hidden compartment under the
がある
desk.
みたいだぞ
There does appear to be a compartment added to the side of the desk. It was very well hidden. So much so that you had to click on the button 3 times to find it. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using the power of Geo. The hidden compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Paper! Click again! Festering is also a manifestation of rot. When festering forces in a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemical experiment, the result of the refinement was startling. Breaking through the shackles of life. The simulation of the project. I must take advantage of this opportunity.
この計画
A
名
near the project is blotted out in
僕
ink.
が滲んでて
What could it be? It's so mysterious.
The note mentioned festering forces, which suggests that dragon spine could be involved somehow. If this has something to do with creating synthetic life, would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? No, that can't be. And then the notes does a map with a few markings on it. 2 of the marked locations correspond to the crime scene, and the third appears to be in Dragonspine.
Pirate treasure!
It's a hard pill to swallow, but if the results of the joint investigation are correct, there could be a body hidden in that last location. Or at the very least, what remains of one.
どういうことだ
Huh. What does this
何
mean?
かあるの
Do you
か
think something might also be buried at the last location?
Yes, Paimon, the pirate treasure is there.
調査は一通り
Alright,
できたみたいだ
that's gonna be it for this place.
もしあれば
We should go tell Dean what we found. Dodo! Dodo! Dodo!
金曜やろうから連絡
Oh, Bendy's calling!
取ろうぜ
Let's answer.
調査は順
How's the investigation going? Find anything?
順調ではある
We
け
found
ど
stuff, alright. Stuff that makes Albedo look even more suspicious.
そっか
I see.
つまり
So, Albedo's researching something that doesn't help his case, huh?
You share what you learn with Bunty.
うーん
Not
確かに
promising.
良くない状況だね
We should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If I get out that he is one of Ryan Lathier's creations, there'd be no separating him from her past.
もしレインドットは
As we both know, Ryan Lathier's approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness. And the evidence you just found,
正体を知っているものであれば
let's say it could convince even those closest to him of his guilt. And perhaps even you.
君も含めてね
I don't think the handwriting was faked. And the notes also sounded like him.
君は
Nice.
を信じる
We're not joining Albedo's side. We're not committing more murders. That's not the objective, Jason. Knife down. Don't get too excited now. Oh, dang. Then it comes down to trust. Do you trust Albedo? No, not really.
そうだぞ
Yeah, he's our
俺
friend.
たちの友達
We should keep him the faith.
友達
And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason, right? Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it. Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts.
Does that mean you and Venti no longer believes in him?
Remaining objective has its own value. However, none of this is your fault. Just report back with an honest assessment of the facts. Yeah. Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned.
Hi.
Wait! That's Miles! What's he doing here?
すみません。
Oh,
ドアの向こうから
sorry.
物音が
I heard
聞こえて
voices and wasn't sure if I should
誰
check
か
who
い
was
るのか
inside.
な
It's okay. My hand Jean's orders.
そうでしたか。
I
邪
see.
魔をしてしまい
I'll leave you
申し
to it
訳あり
then.
ません。
I totally was not stalking you. I am not suspicious at all.
Hold on. You didn't hear what you were saying, did you?
正直
not
よく
really.
聞こえませんでしたし。
Nothing that makes sense anyway.
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard, okay?
ええ。
Sure. You got it.
調べてた時に見つけたあの地図。
The map we found on the hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked location.
Right next to the dragon. Oh, never mind. What is the point of checking the map if it's marked anyways?
My eyeballs. My poor eyeballs. Ouch. Owie ooh.
Oh. Hi. Well, everything is still white, but at least it's a darker shade.
Hmm. 多分この辺りだよね。
We should be getting close.
見ろ。
Oh, look over there. Something seems
な
off.
んか変な感じがするぞ。
That's some real weird looking rocks.
Although everything is covered in snow, as a seasoned adventurer, you notice a spot on the ground that looks quite different from its surroundings. You remove the snow and find a sizable hole underneath, large enough to fit a human body. But the hole is completely empty, and the surrounding markings make it look like something was dug up. Did an animal do this? Or some monster?
怪しい穴だ。
Weird. There's a hole
もしかして
with no body.
ここに警察は
The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies. This location is different from the other two.
もしアルベドだったら
Why not fill the hole or smooth the ground like the other places?
If one person did all this, why not remove the traces like the others? And if Albedo wasn't the one responsible, why was this location marked on his notes? You return to Nightophonius, doubts swirling in your mind.
Yup, he is evil. That's all. That's all there is to it. Nothing else. Alright.
二人とも戻ってき
You're
た。
back. Did you find
何か
anything?
収穫は
We found a hole.
収穫はあった
Yeah, but none of it helps
アルベドを
Albedo's
助けられ
case.
るよう
You tell Jean about your findings from Albedo's office.
そうか。
I see.
わかった。
A complicated result.
いずれにせよ。
But your efforts
二
are
人の協力に
appreciated.
感謝する。
Then Albedo submitted an appeal.
ああ、
Yes.
第
He
二
asked
審
for
を
a
行う
trial.
よう要それに
There are still
私も
questions surrounding
事件に
the
残された
identities of the
謎を明ら
victims
か
and the
にしたい。
disappearance of their bodies.
遺体を埋めたと
The
される場
minimal
所に残っ
remains
てい
that
た
were
歯
uncovered
と
have been
骨
sent
は
for
すでに
forensic
検査
analysis,
に持っていったよ。
which should provide some
だ
answers.
から死
It's
者の
just
す
どうしたんだ
What's wrong?
もし死者が
if the victims turn out to be
モンドの一人だった
MONDSTAT
場合
citizens, the
住民
situation
たちは
becomes all the more
行方不明
serious.
者の存在に気
The
づき
second trial would likely
不
have to be
安を
open
募
to
ら
the
せていく
public,
だろう。それは
and I doubt
ア
public
ルベドに
sentiment
と
will
っ
be
て
in
か
Albedo's
なり不利
favor.
な状況。
そ
Yeah. Now the charges are so serious.
I code in English, she got a whole 3-part sentence. Yeah, comma. Now when the charges are serious, ... Sigh, ...
But then JP Paimon is just like,
そん
2 letters. That's it. She said, that's... And that's it. That's what she said. The second trial is set to take place in 2 days. I hope you consider attending this one as well.
Of
Of course, I'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive. Well said. When the time comes, I'll carry out my duty to the best of my ability. Totally not suspicious individual. Not suspicious at all. I do not know what you're talking about. Wait until 2 days later. Oh boy, here we go. Oh man, now the gameplay is over, man. I was having so much fun waiting for the clock to spin in a circle. What the heck? Oh. Hi, Jean.
Oh, you too. Let me know if you're ready and we'll head out.
Ready.
Alright, follow me. Ladies and gentlemen, we now convene for the second trial against Mr. Albedo. I, Jean Gunhilder, will once again oversee the proceedings. Representatives on both sides remain unchanged, and Mr. Dahlia will continue to serve as assessor. Ms. Hertha represents the prosecution, and Mr. Kaya speaks on behalf of the defense. The defendant in this case is Mr. Albedo, caught in the investigation. With that, I now bring this trial to order. Again. Miss Hertha, the investigators made any new discoveries? Yes. We sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scenes at the church's medical office, and we were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains. In addition, the investigators were able to identify several MONDSTADT citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time. Forensic analysis of the remains allows us to pinpoint the age of gender, the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T. The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Mr. Rosario is here to present the results to the court. Hanselman, male, 46 years old, marital status, single, occupation, hunter, consistent with the conclusion in the last trial. His disappearance went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives. In addition, medical records show that he sustained a mechanism-related injury to his leg 3 years ago. Damage on the femur bone Mr. Diluc found is consistent with such an injury. Therefore, we can conclude that one of the victims in this case is Hanselman. A specialized technique was likely used to accelerate the rate of decomposition. Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature? Alchemical or magical, both are possible. They give her testimony.
Identity on one of the victims is not confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed? In other words, he sacrificed the good people of MONDSTADT for his own gain. A truly vile act.
Impressive. You've figured me out. But I will say nothing on the matter.
In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
Another one.
Wait, Donna from the flower shop? I'm sorry it took me so long to come forward, but the night Mr. Diluc saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too. I was camping with a friend, and I decided to stop near Dragon's Spine. I couldn't really get comfortable at night, so around dawn I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Mr. Diluc. I thought it might be nice to, chat, so I headed in his direction, and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake the fear that... And I started to wish I never had a crush on Mr. Diluc in the first place. If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation. I didn't want to come forward because I was scared, but this hurt that convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took so long.
I see. Just stepping forward was brave enough, Miss Donna.
That's a 3-part gasp right there. Nice. The court thanks you for your courage and commitment to justice.
Yes, thank you. Matil witnesses. Matil, but this voice is so hard to do, let me tell you. Matil witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. Not just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in MONDSTADT. He has the skill, no question. A special investigator also uncovered some relevant evidence on that subject. I'll now present it to the court.
Wait, what does she mean?
The evidence we found in Albedo's office. The following are pieces of evidence that uncovered in Mr. Albedo's office, the most important of which is this map. Take a look at this map! Yup, that's the same one again. This map was found with the defendant's notes. The markings correspond with the description in the letter, and the locations of the crime scenes.
Does this map belong to you? You caught me red-handed, but I will not say anything on the matter. I plead the fifth.
Ah.
Yes.
Were you the one who marked these locations?
Yes. You do realize that's basically an admission of guilt, don't you? The evidence against you is nearly insurmountable.
No.
Since you uncovered that compartment, I might as well expound on the matter.
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What can you possibly say in your defense?
What I always have. I never killed a single person.
You have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you.
Miss Hertha, you presented a meticulous and convincing case. I'll give you that. But I'll not admit to something I didn't do.
So what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses. I'm exercising patience.
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Perhaps not. But patience comes with its own reward. It's easier for things to remain buried in snow until someone comes along and brushes it away.
Albedo seems serious, but unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything untoward? You mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with Dragonspine. Which reminds me, one of the locations marked on the map we found was in Dragonspine, wasn't it? Traveler, we already went there. Why are you thinking this?
Reichi, you were the one who uncovered the notes, right? Then I'm assuming you visited the third location marked on the map as well.
Yeah?
Can you tell us what you found?
You nod your head and give an honest account of the scene you found on Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding areas bore the markings of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
Then there must also have been a body.
I need to think about this. I need to enter a state of contemplation. Brain blast. The first marked
一つ目
location.
の印はモンド城の近くにある。近くの茂みには片方だけの靴と
The third marked
3つ目の場
location.
所はドラゴンスパインにある。パイモンと一緒に3つ目の場所を観察すると積もった雪でも
The second marked
2つ目の
location.
印はドラゴンスパインと暁ワイナリーの中間地点にある。ディルクさんがそしてドンナとディルクさんはそしてドンナの異変は
The third marked the human
検査の
remains.
結果現場で発見された遺骨はモンド人のものだとは錬金術で死体を腐敗させたけど
The third marked location.
いや
Wow.
3つの場所はいずれもアルベドの隠していた地図にすでに分かっている情報からするとこれらの場所は死体のただ3つ目の穴の周りには爪で引っかいた雪山には獣や魔物がいる。もしかしてそういったしかもその痕跡は最近のものでもし3つ目の穴が他の2つの穴とは違う時期に残されたものだとしたら
Brains.
友達のアルベドは錬金けど実際はそれだけじゃない。白亜のアルベドは穏やかで頭脳明晰、知識が豊富で人はそれに彼は物事を好きなく進められる人でもある。今のところアルベドは人に対して敵意を見せてないし、とにかく友達として彼がドラゴンスパインは年中雪に覆われていて気温も非常に低い。雪山の奥深くには奇妙な生命魔竜ルリンの残。そういえばこれまで確か雪山にはアルベドと顔がそっくりな存在がいた。あの時私もパイモンも他の仲間たちもあった。そっくり。
I'm guessing Almeida has a plan, so I should help him out. What does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No, should play it safe. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts too. It's only fair. Besides, I think I understand what Almeida was trying to tell me just now.
ちょっといいかな。
I'd like to address the court, if I may. I was the one who investigated the office, and I believe the results raised a few questions. Regarding the two cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that after disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. But that wasn't the case on the third location. The hole was still there, with dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked more like something had been dug up. If this was all done by one person, why wasn't the third scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? In addition, the markings around the third location weren't fresh, which suggests that the Dragon's Bite incident happened at a different time. For those reasons, I believe there's still reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope the verdict reflects that. Thank you.
君なら気づくと思っていたよ。
Astute as ever, Yorichi. You entered a state of contemplation and pressed all the buttons. Good job.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out, there is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the third location, and the map was found in his notes. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect, unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
旅人の疑問には
Allow me to respond to Yorichi's point.
もし無罪を主
If all
張
I
したい
cared
のな
about
ら
was proving my
ヘル
innocence,
ターさんの言う
I
通
would
り
indeed do as you
地図
described,
を
Miss
書いた
Hertha,
のは自分
and
で
deny
あ
any
ると
connection to
言
that
うべき
map.
だろう。でも残念な
But
がら
that's not what I intend to
地図
do.
の印は僕
The
が
map
書いた
does
もの
belong
だ
to me, and I did hide things at those three
3つの場
locations.
所
What?
死体の数は3つで
There
間
were
違い
indeed
ない。
bodies on each location,
そ
and
し
I
て
did
ドラゴン
kill
スパイ
and
ン
bury
に
someone on
その
Dragonspine.
うちの1つを処理して埋葬した。
Ah, so you admit it! Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
いや、まだ
You're
話は終
mistaken,
わっ
Miss
てないぞ
Hertha.
ヘルター
The
さん。
story doesn't end there.
かなり前に
Some
僕
time
は
ago,
雪山で
I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine. Someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead, and buried the body on a mountain. The third location marked on the map.
Actually, Yoriji, Amber, Bennett, and I were with Albedo that day. The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
There's only pros that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands.
No, you're wrong.
You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear, you've clearly lost your mind.
If you'll let me finish, Miss Hertha, I could get to the important part. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, with blonde hair and blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine. So, someone who happens to look exactly like you.
Exactly like him?
Gasp! So I was right. It does come back to what happened then. I had no idea that Albedo had clones.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same? What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine.
Yes, I killed someone that day. Someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said that someone was a person. I see. Then it appears I need to withdraw my testimony.
What?
Everyone, I brought her!
Wait, you...
The person who just came in. Isn't that Hertha? What's going on?
Who are you? Why do you wear my face? Hello to you too.
As you can see, this is Hertha, the logistics captain of the Knights of Avonius.
I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up. You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
Order in the court.
This makes no sense.
I've been stationed on Dragonspine all these years because that is where the subject of my research lies. The dragon Durin. Several hundred years ago, the dragon in the east, Dvalin, defeated Durin in battle, with help from Barbados, and sealed his remains on Dragonspine. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more revitalized by the day. My impostor on Dragonspine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach, an unsuccessful iteration of the Homunculus project.
Homunculus?
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine.
So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle.
You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Master Dean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you?
The two of you look identical,
But judging based on demeanor,
the new arrival actually seems more like the Hertha I know.
that means nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse Albedo in this room of being an imposter. How do I know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real Albedo long ago.
Then how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is. I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
Miles?
You don't know?
それとも忘れた
Or you don't remember?
最
I
近
heard you've been
病が
acting
すると
strange
か
these days.
具合が悪いとか言ってい
Disoriented,
ましたよね
confused.
もしかして
You were closer
そ
to me
の
than
せいで
anyone
忘れ
during
て
the
しまった
battle,
のでしょうか
and yet you don't remember a thing.
あの戦いで一番
Strange
近くにい
indeed.
たのは
違います。
No,
僕は
my head.
頭が
It
壊れ
hurts.
そうだ。
My
傷
past.
跡はここです
The scar is right here.
顔がこわばっているね。
Why the nerves?
こんな
I
展
can't
開になる
imagine
と
this comes
は
as a
想定
surprise.
していなかったのかな。それとも
Unless your informant in the Night of Favonius failed to mention the scar on
ヘルタ
Hertha's
ー
left
さんの
arm.
左腕にある傷跡のことを
アルベドさんはあなたたちのような
Oh,
存在
Vano
に
has
つい
done a
て
lot of research
研
into
究をしているんですよ
beings like you. If
自
you
分が
deny
本
it,
物だ
then
と
show
言う
us
な
your
ら
arm.
慌てることはない。
No need to
傷
panic.
跡をつける
You
の
can
は
just add it
今から
now.
でも間に合う。
You excel at changing your appearance, don't you?
ドゥリンの
Or I
生
should
命
say,
力から発生
all
した
spawn of Durin's life force have that ability.
いや驚異的な生
A
命
powerful
力
life force.
自身の
An appearance
姿
you
を
can change
意
at
のまま
will.
に変える能力を持
Yet
つ
here you
存在
stand, formless
フェイ
one,
スレス
paralyzed to act.
ためらってい
Because
る
you're
のは
worried using that power could
今こ
affect
こ
your
で体を
accomplices.
変えたら
仲間って
Accomplices.
こと
Then Miles must be one of them.
いや
There are others too. Most of the beings under the influence of Durin's life force have gathered here, and yet their presence is what impedes her from taking action.
一度変化が始
Once
ま
you
れば
attempt to transform,
周りの
all
存
who
在も
surround you will be
影響を受け
affected
る
by your power.
でも
You can't control it,
君
because
自
in
身
this
は
network of
そ
living
れを
beings,
コントロールで
you
き
serve
ない
as the core.
腕を見せなさい
Show us your arm. Ugh. Out of your way.
Knife!
逃げてください。
Come on, let's go!
Oh no, they have knives. All of the NPCs have knives. Hey, they're shooting the imposter.
逃がしてはならない
She's trying to get away.
捕らえるんだ
Stop her. Don't let anyone stand in your way.
外から申し寄せてき
There
た。
are others trying to get in.
仲間か。
Must be more people under her control.
行くぞお前ら。
Time to get moving, everyone.
Oh, she just left across the room.
追いかける。
After her!
木は熟した
It's time.
総員
All units move out. Third company, keep on the imposter's trail.
やっと君たちと話せる
We
ね
finally have a chance to talk. But before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear.
一つ
First, I never killed any of my fellow citizens, and I never used human remains as part of an
死体
alchemical
を利用し
experiment.
たこと二つ
Second, the events of the past few days were all part of a
裁判に出席した騎士団の
plan.
ほとんどは
Most of the members of our order were in on
この作戦を知ってい
it.
た
As for the witnesses,
証人席の中
Master
にも
Diluc picked up on the situation long before today's proceedings.
裁判が始まる前から違和感に気づいていた
So I had no reason to be here.
あ
Indeed.
ついてきてくれ
Follow me.
Okay, sure, indeed. Got it. Thanks. I'm glad I was here for nothing.
Slimes. Illicorus.
なんで街の
What?
中に魔物が
How are there monsters in the city?
雪山から降りてきた
They're all monsters from Dragonspine.
そろそろ攻撃
An
が
attack
始
is
まる
imminent, but fear not. We've been
こち
preparing
ら
for
も準
this.
備はルリンの復
We've
活
been
に備え
monitoring
て
the resurgence of
ずっと
Durin's
警
life
戒してい
force.
たんだ
Its festering nature agitated these monsters.
腐食の力
We
の
knew
影
it was
響を
only a
受
matter
け
of
た
time
者
before
た
they
ちが
advanced on
ど
Mondstadt.
ん戦いは必
And
ず
so
起
we
こ
made
る
preparations for an inevitable
だ
battle.
から二人とも
I was hoping you
僕と
two
一
could
緒
join
に
me and
行動して
provide
くれ
some
ないか
provide assistance in the battle to
覚悟
come.
Of course.
どこに行くんだ
Where's your first stop?
外壁の上
On the top of the city wall.
I cannot fast travel. There's a teleport waypoint up there. And they're not letting me use. Oh, hi, Mona's here. Nyong. Like. Oop. Oop. Stamina.
Why can I not sprint up the wall? Why does my stamina go down? Why does it take so long to regenerate? I am not in combat.
Stamina. Stamina, please.
stamina, please.
Incoming!
Venti has been exploded.
Hey, Venti!
Shoot! Someone's coming! Help me, please! Someone help me!
What's with the freak out? It's just ours.
Ah, perfect! I can draw the act. Sorry, I thought you were writing in the citizens.
そろそろ始まるはずだ。
It's about time.
計画
I
通
think we
り
can proceed as planned.
I agree. Although it's been a while since I dealt with something this big. It's gonna be pretty exhausting.
ちゃんとお酒はおごる
Don't
から
worry, I'll treat you to a drink for your trouble.
Just what I wanted to hear.
アルベド
So these two know the other's identity then?
だな
People can make friends when we're not here, you know,
先ほ
Paimon.
どの裁判中ドラゴンスパインから魔物が押し寄せてきてね
Monsters started surging in from
しかも
Dragon's Spine during the
途中で
trial.
凶暴さを
And they
増した
soon
んだ
became agitated. Likely it was in response to Nakor coming under pressure.
でも
Still, I never expected those monsters to have become this advanced.
進化は
The power of evolution cannot be underestimated, especially considering the fact that Jordan absorbed the previous imposter.
そういえば
Wait, so what about the map? And the missing bodies?
死体を埋めているところを
What the
目撃
witness
さ
saw
れ
was
たのは
true.
事実だよ。
I did hide those
で
bodies.
も
As I
それに
monitored
は
the
もち
situation
ろ
on
ん
Dragon's
事情
Spine,
があった
I noticed that many who
僕
ventured
が
there
雪
came
山を
back
観察している
different.
と彼らは
Some were under the influence of Durin's power,
受けたと思
but the
われ
less fortunate ones had already been devoured by
深
monsters,
刻な事態に
who
遭わず
then
に済ん
assumed
だ
their
人もい
appearance
れ
to
ば
infiltrate the city.
魔物に飲まれた
Most of
のは
those who were replaced
家
had no
族のいない
close
人たちば
relatives,
かり
so when their behavior
そ
changed,
の方が
there was no one to
周り
notice.
に気づかれ
The
にくいから
monsters
だ
used their disguise to get close to people.
奴らの狙い
I
は
eliminated two who tended to
人
attack.
間の
ディルックの旦那が
Oh, what about the remains Diluc found?
被害者のもの
Did they belong to one of the victims?
あ
Yes,
魔物は
the monsters
人を
slowly
飲み
digested their
込んだ
victims.
後
Sometimes they even left behind body parts to aid the transformation.
けど
All that remained of the first victim was a few strands of hair,
体の
and the
一部を
second some
残
teeth
して
and
おき
bone.
アルベドが倒したのはあくまで人に擬態した魔物
The only bodies Albino
人の
destroyed were the
体の一
monsters
部
and
が見
mimic
つかったから
forms. Then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest.
あ
Well, someone
僕
had
の
to
で
do
きる
it.
せめてものことだった
Besides, I managed to gather some valuable data on the purification of the bodies.
旅人
After we defeated the doppelganger Whopper Flower on Dragon's
僕
Spine,
の姿を
we
した
promised to tell each other a
トリッ
story,
クフラワーを一緒に
remember?
倒した後
You told me a story of a gardener? I don't
話し
remember.
たうん
I'm glad.
覚えて
Then
く
you
れてい
remember what I
た
told you about Subject 2? In his
Yeah.
pursuit to replace Subject 1, he
一応
transformed a Whopper Flower into
取って
Subject
代わろう
3.
と企んだ2号が
So there was another imposter on Dragon's Spine that day.
そう
Yes, that'll be
僕は
Subject
2号
2.
の息の根を
I
止めて
confronted him and buried his body on
雪山に入れたん
Dragon's
だ
Spine. So you see, at
君
one
たちが
point,
見つけた
there
穴
was
は
something hidden in
その
that
時
hole
の
you
もの
found.
でもここ最近
But Durin is
Durin
becoming
was
more
seeing
revitalized by the
the
day. Under the influence of his
So
power,
I
the
took
monsters
the
dug up
Mammoth
Subject 2's body and returned it to
操られる
Durin's
がまま
stomach.
2号という失敗
Durin
作を
absorbed the
吸収し
failed
たことで
creation along with his knowledge
ドリンは
and way of thinking.
その知識を
Ever
取り
since
入れ
then, all creatures spawned from his power had the ability to transform their
そこか
appearance.
らまた
Humans who venture into Dragon's Spine for too long are also bound to fall under Durin's influence.
ドリンの
But
力の
those
影
effects
響を
don't
受け
show
たと
themselves
考え
right
られ
away, and the extent to which a person has been
すぐ
affected
に
is hard to
異変
perceive.
が現れる
町の人たちの様子
You
がお
saw
か
it
し
for
いのは
yourself, didn't you?
君たちも気
All
づ
the
いてい
people
たよ
acting
ね
strange. Those are the same people who just tried to break into the Knights of Livonia's
その
headquarters.
人と体に潜むドリン
Durin's
の
power
力が
remained
暴れ
dormant
出すと
within
その人たち
within
は
them
一
until
時的に闘争
finally
心に支
it
配され
surged
る
to
よ
the
うになる
surface and seized control.
だから
That was also our goal.
仕向けたんだ
If he could force a situation where the imposter had no
生きる
choice
か
but
死
to
ぬかの
unleash
瀬
that
戸際
power,
に立たされた
all those under the influence would become
生
violent,
存本能
and
は
thus
無
we
意
would
識
know
に
who was
働く
affected.
でも
Wait, so what do we do?
なんだよ
We can't go around hurting innocent people.
だから僕がここにい
That's
るん
why
だ
I'm
な
here. Don't make me look mad if I just leave around after promising to help.
ウェンティが
We'll use the power of Anima to restrain them for
彼ら
now.
を抑えている間に
That should give the knights the chance to subdue them without harm. Especially his team will deal with them later. Alright, that's the long and short of the
説明
situation.
できたかな
It's turning out to be that thing, right?
了解
Yes.
Ah.
So there are
僕の正体は
little secrets other
くれ
people
ぐれ
shouldn't
もば
know.
らさないようにね
My identity, for example. Keep it to yourself, okay?
よし
Alright, I should know it.
これで大丈夫そうだ
あれは
Wind currents? I've never seen this many.
Yes, you have.
みんな
There should now be wind currents across the whole city.
聞こえるかい
Everyone, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. All units, what's your status?
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Requesting assistance at the side gate. Heading over now.
Oh, it's a long-distance wind communication. How is that even possible?
It's all thanks to Lord Barbados. With his blessing, we'll succeed in defending our city.
雰囲気の方を向かずに小声で喋れ
Actually,
ば
if you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you. Ah, no wonder you're crouching down there like you have some hide.
その言い方
You didn't have to broadcast that. Huh? Not a voice? Plenty, is that you? Whoops. Good job, Ivan.
ごめんよ
Oh, you know, just a wandering bard calling for help. Thank goodness, Yoruchi. My one, I know Veil found me. Got me out of a tough spot.
無事で何よりだよ。
Alright.
じゃあ
Now that you're okay, we should check on the status of the other areas.
うん本当に助かったよ
Thanks, friend. Maybe Adamara can protect you. Not me, my Roy.
ここは僕に任せて
I've got things covered here. Sucrose! Best girl from MONDSTADT, other than Klee. Klee has not shown up. Where has Klee been this whole time?
I don't like being in the middle like this. Especially on a bridge. Oh, look who it is. Get back! Oh, that was a close one. I suppose things are in order, Master D-Luke. I appreciate the help. No need. I didn't intervene to save you. It was for my own convenience. You were in my way.
Why am I getting deja vu?
Oh, well, let me get out of your hair then. I suppose we could work together, but you would just melt my eyes anyway.
Is that not a good thing? Elemental reactions means you deal more damage.
Suit yourself. Alright. Tell me, when did you notice something was off? The first trial. Ah, because of the fake Hertha? No, because of you. Me? What did I do? My defense wasn't passionate enough? No, you weren't nervous enough. Tell me then, Master Duke, when do you think I actually get nervous? I suppose we'll see, won't we? Monsters incoming. On second thought, best not to think about it.
I am D-Luke and Kaya now. We are melting. Brr. Okay. Brr. Fire! There we go. It was just slowly backing up. Bonk. 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 Get melted. Bonk. Fire! Now, now, ooh. Get smacked. Hi. Get melted. Bonk. Bonk. Ice. Fire. Whoop you. Ta-da! I did it. There. Look, hiya.
If you had time to make it out here, I'm guessing the other areas are secure.
What? We can't be here. What? We can't be here because we care?
Maybe this was just the closest spot to the city gate.
Maintaining control over the main roads means maintaining control over the battle as a whole. You made the right choice.
So, what's the status over here?
All under control. Don't worry. I trust you civilian volunteer and I have this area covered. I think you mean the man who held the title of cavalry captain before you. We don't have to bring that up. Well, keep up the good work. I'll go check on the status of the other locations. Good luck. Oh, and I wanted to thank you for what you said in court. If I'm not mistaken, you were on my side by the end. Believe me, he's had a suspicion since the first trial. I suppose it just didn't feel right to believe that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer.
Aw, how sweet.
Thank you for trusting me, and for choosing to fight alongside us. As for you, Kaya, good work as always.
What's your turn?
Of course, stay safe.
Oh, hi, official. Where have you been this whole time? Barbara! Ta-da! Barbara's here. Ah. Do I know how to heal? Gameplay! I did it. I guess. Right, you should be on the mend.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now.
You're not rushing back out to the front line, are you? You're still injured.
What do you mean? You just now healed me up to full HP. Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with logistics from the back.
Well, maybe we can give you a hand.
As you said, the situation outside is chaotic. Injured parties should not be left unattended. And there are others here who need to get back to the front lines, so I'll escort you all myself.
Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosaria.
Just doing my job. I'll leave the cathedral to you then, Barbara.
You can call me. I don't really know how any of this started, but I do know that Jane and the others have been preparing for this for a really long time. So, I think everything will be alright. No, it has to be.
Flashback? Did I catch you in bad time, Barbara?
No, not at all. Did you need something?
I just wanted to tell you that over the next few days, a lot of things are going to happen to MONDSTADT. Attacks and fighting. So I needed to take care of yourself.
Huh? How do you know?
Albedo warned us in advance. It has something to do with Dragonspine, and he has no authority on this region. So you should take him at his word.
Dragonspine, huh? So this city is going to be in danger?
Yes. But the Knights of Avonius will do whatever we can to protect the people.
But then, who will protect you?
Don't worry. I'll look out for myself, I promise.
Please let them be okay out there.
Alright. Sister Barbara, can you lend me a hand?
Of course, coming. By the way, Mona's also here. By the way, Noelle is also here. By the way, Bennett is also here. By the way, Amber and that other guy is also here. They're here! Prepare for battle!
On guard, everyone! Incoming monsters at 11 o'clock!
Looks like we've got 25 Helitrolls, 2 Blazing Axe Minotaurs, and a bunch of different slimes.
Prepare elemental countermeasures. Roger that.
Amber Mika. Bonk. Bonk. I do not know how to play as this guy. This team sucks so much. These two characters suck so much. No. Eh. Bunny. But, go. Bear. You missed. MONDSTADT characters just suck. Amber doesn't even have any constellations. What is happening? Are we done?
All units are now in position.
Hertha? Jeez, your voice scared me just now.
What? Still caught up on the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Dean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission. And it'd be better if people thought you were dead. And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Dean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, and line, and sinker. Yeah, it's quite a scary thought.
I get chills just thinking about it. A monster replacing someone close to you. You're none the wiser.
Don't worry. Once this is over, these monsters won't be a threat to us again. Albedo, are you okay? The trial wasn't too hard for you, was it? I'm sorry I couldn't be there. I was so worried.
Same here. I thought it was all real and complete. I was in complete shock.
So you didn't know, Amber? Then it seems Eula did an excellent job of keeping the situation in wraps. And no need to worry, you two. I'm no worse for wear.
That sounds like you, alright. She's like an impenetrable wall, that one. You're not getting a secret out of her. Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really count on.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight. It was Kaya's suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone well-known and reputable without being too high-profile. Naturally, Miss Hertha was the perfect choice. We needed to leave a hole in our organization, so she came up with the idea that she would disappear. So that explains the rumor that someone had fallen during a mission. Of course, it didn't take long for that to get resolved. No, because the imposter fell right into our trap. It was all part of the plan. First, we spread the rumor that Hertha was missing in action after some kind of incident. The news came from Kaya and Hertha's direct subordinates, which was important because we needed it to be credible. The imposter saw the gap in our ranks and couldn't help but take the bait. It didn't take long for the fake Hertha to appear in the night's patrol route, claiming to have survived her mission.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months ago.
Wow. This has been a long time in the making.
Yes. The enemy was more meticulous than we expected. Monsters have been searching for Hertha's body in order to protect the imposter's identity, which is a more advanced way of thinking than subject too. So we had to wait long enough to convince the fake Hertha that she had our trust. Furthermore, we needed to give her time to gather evidence against me and convince herself she had enough to strike.
But how did the Knight's internal information even reach her and his monsters?
There's an informant among our ranks.
Don't worry, Barbados already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we're talking about right now.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave him a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial, and you couldn't even defend yourself.
It was to be expected. I couldn't just reveal the truth. It had to be at the right moment, or it would have given the imposter even more fuel to use against me. She would have demanded to know I knew about Dragonspine and the monsters in disguise. And if my true identity got out, Apollo's trust in me would be gone. It was a trap, you see. Argue back and expose my origins. or keep my mouth shut and be seen as a murderer. Credit where credit is due, it was well thought out.
Yeah, thank goodness you're able to back here in the corner.
Indeed. And I have you to thank for that, Yorichi. You probably don't know it, but you've been a part of the plan since the beginning.
But I wasn't even here until the last moment.
And for that, you have my sincere apologies. I know I kept you in the dark, but I had a reason. This might not sound intuitive, but I did it to make the plan even stronger. From the beginning, I knew I had to leave the letters in my office for a fair and independent researcher to discover. Someone willing to seek the truth. Naturally, I thought of you. Even though you were not here, and you had not been here in 4 years. I knew you would return for Windbloom. I knew you would agree to attend to the trial. And I knew your sense of responsibility and justice as an honorary knight would compel you to start your own investigation. And the fake Hertha, subject 2, has met you on Dragonspine before. If she thought even you had lost faith in me, her confidence might get the best of her. The perfect time for us to strike.
Albedo's right. You were part of our plan from the start. I hope you don't take offense to our decision to keep that from you. And please, don't be too hard on Albedo. He was just doing his best to look out for MONDSTADT. Enough people are involved in this plan, as it was. We had no other choice. The honorary knight and Paimon will always be friends of MONDSTADT. We'll never forget that. Nah, that means a lot. In that case, thank you for thinking of me. It was an honor to take part, even though it was so many coincidences all compounding on each other. There was no plan, it was all just coincidences. It was thus I should be thanking you, Honorary Knight, for coincidentally showing up. Wait, was that you just now? Oh, that's kind of sad game, check it out. What the? That's a lot of burgers. Ah, cutie, it's you. You gonna take some weight off her shoulders? No, not really. Why do MONDSTADT characters feel so clunky? Why do they feel so garbage? It's been a while since I unleashed my lightning during Windbloom.
It happened a lot before.
Unleashing lightning on people? No. Once in a while, maybe. It sure feels good to let loose, though. My old professor even wrote to me about that a few days ago. Of course, I made sure to emphasize that I always treat others with kindness. It's only natural for a student to inherit their teacher's ways. After all, mine was a gentle old man from the Spantamat school. No, what now? So you see, this time I only used gentle methods of electrocution. So gentle, even Jean would have no reason to intervene.
Gentle electrocution. You'll be in good spirits, Miss Lisa.
Ah, well, it's good to move about every once in a while. Hi. It's all my fault. I knew Kri was fast, but disappearing like this, I only lost sight of her for 1 second. I'm going to explain this to Albedo. Explain what? Oh, speaking of Albedo. Albedo, Yorichi, Lemon, what brings you here?
We're providing mobile support across the region. Was there something you needed to explain? You can tell me anything. I'll help you know that.
Yeah, plus I kind of already heard what you said, so... Kri, she disappeared right under my nose.
I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
それなら大丈夫だ
I
よ
see. Please don't beat yourself up. Please.
Wait, something's coming this way. And it doesn't look pretty.
みんな戦闘準備
Alright,
だ
fighting first, conversation later.
ずっと一緒にいたのに
She was right next to me. The next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I'm sorry, I only lost sight of her for a second.
でも
He is known for her speed. Don't worry.
あまり
She's an item, alright? She can protect herself.
みんなここにいたんだ
Ah, there you are. Please here to help.
足が速い
See?
って言ってただろ
Kids are faster on their feet, despite their tiny little
そうみ
legs.
たいね爆弾ってすごいわ
クレイに任せ
Why am I not allowed to play as Klee? What the heck?
わめきなさいよっ
クレイが手伝うよ
We won!
クレイ
Great work, Clay. I'll be counting on you to protect Eula next time, too.
アルベド
Albedo, you can't be serious.
No problem. Just leave it to Klee.
アルベ
Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Klee heard you went camping for a few days. And it's not just follow you back home.
キャンプ
Camping.
なるほど
Alright.
あの件は
The truth isn't suitable for little ears.
That's right.
だから
So I
今
need
か
to
ら
report back to Master Dean to
陣
settle my
団長のところに行
expenses.
って
If you have some, I'm sure Eula will be grateful if you escorted her back to the headquarters as well.
Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
It would be an honor. Klee will do her best.
Return to the center, MONDSTADT. Now I'm allowed to play as Klee because I gambled for her a long time ago. Boop, boop, boop. Wee.
Hi. I return.
ひとまず落ち着いたなみんなご苦労だった怪我はないか
Hi.
My headphone tingled. There, got it.
I am back.
That should be it for now. Good work, everyone. How do we fare injury-wise?
大丈夫
Good. Our preparations paid
バッ
off.
チリだったから
Injuries are few and far
なかっ
between.
たみたい
I have the full record here.
ならよかった
Wonderful.
後
I'll
で
review
確
it in
認
a
しよ
bit.
う
We're back.
みんな大丈
Everyone
夫だよね
alright?
アンバーは平気
Amber?
大
Yep,
丈夫
right as rain.
クレイがエウロ
I'm back. Klee kept New Zealand safe the whole way.
Yep. That's amazing, Klee. Eula was lucky to have you.
他のものは
It looks like we're still missing a few.
ただいま戻りました
Reporting back, Master Dean. Mission complete.
あ
Good to have you back safe and sound. And great
今
work,
回の防
everyone.
衛作戦が
This
成功し
operation
た
could
の
not have
は
happened without you
みん
all.
なのおかげだ
陣団長もお疲れ
Your
様
leadership is what made it possible,
こ
Master
こ数
Dean.
日
It's been
い
a
ろいろ
busy
と
few
大変だ
days.
ったろ
You should take a
ゆっ
well
くり
deserved
休
break.
むといい
あ
I
そうさせ
will.
てもらう
But I believe you deserve one
だが
most
そ
of
の
all.
こと
いや
My work
僕の
isn't
仕事
finished,
は
I'm
まだ終
afraid.
わっていないんだ
I have a few loose ends to tie
もう
up.
しばら
あそうか
Loose ends.
あ
Uh,
思い出した
yes, of course.
ちょうど旅人とパイモンも
We
い
can
るし
talk about it back at
後で一
headquarters.
緒に
Yodachi and Paimon should be there too.
手の空いたものは
Alright.
騎士団や教
Everyone
会
who's
に
finished
戻
their
っ
work
て
should head back to their quarters or to the church to take some rest.
クレイは私と一緒に帰ろっか
Wanna come with us, Klee? We can drink some tea and eat some freshly baked moon pies.
Yeah.
やあみんな
Hi, everyone.
ウェンティ殿
Venti,
今回は
thank you for
大変な
everything.
役を任せて
I
しま
know
った
there were
な
difficult moments along the way.
大変
Oh,
必死に逃げ回ってたこと
Does
が
that
バ
mean
レ
you
ちゃ
saw
っ
me running
た
for my life?
いやすまない
No.
今のは聞か
My
なかったこと
apologies.
にし
Just
てくれ
forget I said anything.
冗談だ
just
よ
kidding. But you're right. It was tough out there. I almost lost my hat in the wind several times.
風の中に
Any notable information on the wind?
Of course. I was out on the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. That's fiercely notable. Well, I picked up on anxious voices, and I heard a child's anger.
物語に出てきた
Darn has
2
been
号の
isolated
感
for
情を吸収
centuries,
したことで
but absorbing Subject 2's emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about the world and his
この
existence,
世界のことを
including the fact that he's no longer mother's only child,
また
or her
自分が
most
完
pervert
璧な作品
creation.
じゃないことも知った
It's
んだ
obvious he found that fact difficult to accept,
それを受け入
and
れ
the
られなかっ
emotions he
た
felt
ル
in
リには
response were quite genuine,
と
and,
ても生々しい
dare I
感情が
say,
生まれ
human.
完全体を
If I eliminate the perfect creation, I'll be the only child mother needs. This mindset arose out of Duran's instinct to compete and survive, and came to dominate all those around him. Of course, the absorption of Subject 2's knowledge allowed him to take on a more intelligent approach, accusing me of murder. In the end, however, Duran still lacks sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle.
なるほど。
Ah, no wonder Venti sent the child's anger through the wind.
今も
That same feeling. It's close. Random person?
ファニーヤ、なぜ報告に来なかったんだ？
Miss Fania. Here to make your report?
特に
Oh,
報告することがなかったの
nothing
で
much to report actually.
そうか。
Is that so?
さっき
During the battle, we were talking
君
about
が
your
ダイ
transfer
ナ
to
の
the
正
seventh
体に
company.
転属したことに
You
つ
were
い
in
て
charge of
話
patrols
してい
and
た。
post-battle reconnaissance this time.
今回
How
の
did
防衛
everything
作
go?
戦で、
はい順調でしたので
Good.
ご安心
No
を
problems.
うん、
I see.
一つ聞
If
き
you
たい
don't
ん
mind
だ
me asking, why did you come from that
なぜ
direction?
君は今
And why are you alone?
側門のもしや
Did you think we were
戦
still
い
meeting
の
at the
最後
side
に
gate?
風で通達
There
し
was
た
a
内
change
容
of
を聞い
plans.
ておらず
We sent the message over the wind in the last few
元
minutes
の
of the
計
battle.
画
戦闘中
There were a
急
lot
な
of
計
changes
画
during the
変更は
operation,
何度も行
but
わ
I
れたけ
imagine
ど
you missed those as well,
君はそのどれも聞いていない
because you're under Dulan's
なぜな
influence,
ら
and you have been since your trip to Dragonspan over 6 months ago.
私は
I... My past.
動くな
Don't move.
Who is this person? Am I supposed to know her? Because I don't.
あとは
Let's continue this discussion back at headquarters. Don't be scared.
怖がらない
I'll
で
figure out a way to free you from his power
君
soon.
の
No. Please here.
ファニーヤを他の人に任せてき
Yeah,
た
that's looking after Phonia.
彼女を元に
Please tell me
戻
what
せ
you
そう
can...
か
Please tell me you can help her.
あ
I
あ
can,
次の行動
as long as the
が
rest of the
うまくいけば
operation goes well.
次の
Wait, the operation isn't over? What do we do now?
ここから先は
What happens next is more of a personal
僕個人の計画だ
project. I've consulted Venti about the possibility of calling a tripartite conference.
君たちは知らないかも
Oh,
しれない
yes.
が
That's a relatively new tradition.
数年前に
My master
初め
Varka
て
came
行
up
わ
with the
れ
idea a few years ago.
ファルカに魔女会と連絡を取りたいから間に入ってくれっ
I
て
still
言われ
remember
た
when
時
he
のこと
approached me
は
about asking
今でも覚えている
asking the
よ
lovely ladies of the
しか
Hexen
も
Circle for a
ファ
small
ルカは
favor.
階段で
But
魔女たちの
Chubby
こ
just
と
caught me
をあ
off
と少
guard.
しで
If
お
I
姉
had
さ
known
ん
any
って呼ぶ
different,
とこ
I
ろ
don't
だ
thought
っ
he
た
was
ん
talking
だ
about his older sisters or something.
お姉さん
Older sisters?
ファルコって
Is Varka really young or
若いや
something?
つなのか？
若いと
I
は言
wouldn't
えない
exactly call him
け
young.
ど
He's
年を
not
取って
old
いるわけ
either.
でもないね
He's just a guy.
He's just a man, that's all.
Also, did Venti's voice change?
若いとは言えないけど年を取っているわけでもないねファルカに魔女会と連絡を取りたいから間に入ってくれって言われた時のことは今でも覚えているよしかもファルカは階段で魔女たちのことをあと少しでお姉さんって呼ぶところだったんだ若いとは言えないけど年を取っているわけでもないね
I'm guessing they had to re-record this one line? And either Venti's voice actor got sick? Or was busy and not able to make it, so they had somebody else impersonate her. Them.
ファルカに魔女会と連絡を取りた
Probably Dahlia. I think they had Dahlia do a venti voice to re-record this line.
ファルカに魔女会と連絡を取りたいから間に若いとは言えないけど
いろんな場面で
He's the type to crack a joke at every opportunity. So whatever age that is.
Indeed. Anyway, the tripartite conference is gathering of 3 parties. The Hexen Circle, the Animal Archon, and the joint forces of the Knights and the Church of Avonius. Lord Barbados was able to facilitate a meeting between Varka and the mages. Varka is quite aware of words, so he was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request. Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to our nation.
Yes. Now I have a request of my own, so I need the conference to convene once again. Venti, if you would.
旅人
Of course.
通話機を貸してくれるか
Yorichi, pass me the Dodo communication device. Huh? You're gonna use that to call them?
早速始める
Just
よ
what to learn. Okay, I think this should do it. Dodo, Dodo, Dodo go.
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
あれその
Hold on, that's not the right voice.
Wait, Barbados.
ファルカ
Varka,
大団長
Grandmaster.
ごめんごめん書き間違
Oops,
えちゃ
I
った
put in the wrong number.
悪かったね
Sorry, Varka, you're probably busy right now.
Considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group at my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
そっか
Oh, yes.
じゃあ引き続き
Well, have fun with that. We can talk some other time.
Alright, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in.
Dodo, Dodo, Dodo go. Hey, it's just about to tell us where to find a stupid stash.
Don't tell me he hid it beneath the great tree of Windrise.
そんなところには
That seems like a bit much.
あらもしもし誰かしら
There she is.
Hello? Who is this?
アリスさん
Greetings, Miss Alice.
Venti だよ
It's Venti.
ウェンティそう
Venti?
いった名前の友達は知らないけど
No, doesn't ring a bell.
バルバトスだ
You're
よ
really gonna tease me like this?
忘れたふりしちゃってさ
Fine. It's Barbados. Apologies. Just a bit of fun. What can I do for dear Barbados?
三種階段を覚えてい
You
る
still
か
remember the tripartite conference,
実は
right?
今日
I'm calling on behalf of a friend.
それを
He
開
was
きたい
asking for a
って頼
meeting.
まれて
Oh? And which brave soul is it this time?
僕だよ
It's me, Aunt Alice.
セピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長
Albedo,
の
captain of the Knights of Avonius investigation team, requests a formal meeting with the Hexen Circle. Hepat! Yay. Nice. Hi, Oderic. I see you have awoken. And what is your wish, dear Albedo?
これまで
I want to accomplish something unprecedented.
How unprecedented. Something even your mother, Rhinda Tier, never accomplished?
いや
In terms of
物事の
technique,
定義の
no.
と違う
But in terms of the location and materials,
場所と
yes.
材料
Okay, that makes no sense. You piqued my interest. I'll be right there.
行くって
Be right
この執務室にか
here? As in this office?
みんな
Hi. Hello again, everyone. Sure. Why not? Nice hat. Looks like Clee's hat. If you buy her very expensive skin.
Look like you deserve some head pats.
Of course I do. You are now no longer mean a little. Congratulations, you did it.
What? Now you know what I eep?
I mean, I kind of already knew.
Sort of, kind of. But also you eep kind of inconsistently.
It's hard to tell. Basically, if you stop talking for longer than 10 minutes, you are asleep. That's what I've gathered.
アリスさん。
Hello, Aunt
今回は
Alice.
大きなドドコだ
I
ね。
see you've turned yourself into a giant Dodoko.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat. It's adorable. It's a cute mascot, and it's got a Klee's hat. Also looks very similar to my hat. Also, the developers just really do not want to design me, or make me a 3D model, or put me in the game. I don't know why they still keep doing this, but I'm here. Poor Alice. She will never have a character design. She will never be a playable character, even though she should have a long time ago. If I'm not battling the Q-tree, I'm dead. Exactly! Dead and asleep. Because what is the difference between death and sleep? Not much.
Wow, the attention to detail.
It's so... not very detailed.
みんな久しぶりね。
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while. On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's request. I'm guessing you still need to prepare. Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
アリスって優しいんだな。
Aw, that's nice of you.
私はいつもそう
I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
ありがとう、アリス。
Thank you, Aunt Alice.
階段を始める前に
Before we set out, there's someone you need to
ある友
meet.
人その子は
Head to my office. He's waiting for you there.
Homest. The gardener. It's a good thing I woke up though. I'm 90% battery.
Oh no.
Play in the phone. Play it in. Play it in. Play it in. Play it in. Don't
そうい
die.
えばアルベドの執務室って
Hey, are you ever wonder why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Unless there's just secret snack stashed hidden in there somewhere. Ah!
Finally. It's been 2 hours and 40 minutes, and we finally got to the one part of the quest that I was excited for. Simulonka mentioned.
Finally! Whoa!
How's the questing going? Not good. It's been really boring until Alice showed up just now. You woke up at the good part. Congratulations on sleeping through all of the boring parts of court trials and mysteries which are not mysteries and revolutions which make absolute no sense whatsoever and fighting using 1.0 characters that do nothing because they are not good designed and they're not fun to play. Nobody likes playing as 1.0 characters. Except for me playing Klee. She's the only one. They made me play as Amber for crying out loud. They made me play as Amber. Why?
急に大声出さない
Hey, not so loud.
ちびじ
Mini Durin, what are you doing here?
えっと
Well,
実は
actually,
さっきの
I've kind of been helping you guys in secret this whole time. I tried tapping Paimon on the shoulder during the battle, but you floated away too fast.
飛ぶのが速くて
I don't remember if Minnie Durin had a voice in Simulonka. At least I don't remember them talking like this. Also, where is Wanderer? Where did you go with Wanderer on your boat?
You were there?
うん
Yeah,
モンド
I've been in Monster for a few days now, but I've kept myself out of sight. I thought people might be scared of me.
安心しろ
No, don't worry, we aren't scared of you.
から
Thanks.
ちびじゅりんは
So, what brings you here?
来たのか
Oh, is it
それ
Windbloom?
とも
There are a ton of fun games this time of year. I did sing out to the festival for a bit, even though I couldn't play the games because of all the people. I still had a lot of
お
fun,
祭りはとっても素敵でも
but that's not why I'm
遊びに
here.
来たわけじゃなくて
Albedo and I made a promise to accomplish something
ア
great
ルベド
together.
とやすごいこと
Oh, what do you mean?
うん
I'm
僕
gonna replace the Durin on Dragon's
雪山にいる
Plane.
グリンに代わ
I'm
って
gonna be the one who's revived
こ
and
の
brought
世
into
界
this
の
world.
存在として生まれ変わりたいんだ
What?
なるほど
Wait, didn't that already happen?
本の世
You left the storybook world and now you're here.
その
Sorry. I should be more
う
specific.
まくアルベドが
Albedo said he can use the alchemy to turn me into a human. What?
Human transmutation. So you're Albedo's intended subject.
アルベド
Yeah,
はその
he's
ため
been
に
working on it for a
ずっ
long
と準備し
time.
てきたシビトリ
And that's what you want me to turn? To become a human?
どうかな
I don't know if want is
正
the right
直な
word.
とこ
I don't even know if there's a right answer in a situation like
どう
this.
すべきなのかは僕もよく分かってなくて
Cute dragon, though.
Yeah. This is the dragon from the Simulanka summer event last summer. It was the best event in all of Genshin. It had my favorite area. It was awesome and you missed it. I'm so sad you didn't find my stream until like 1 or 2 months afterwards. I sneeze again. I'm good at this. Good job, me. Yay. Here, let me see. Let me see what I can find. How long ago was it? It was a long time ago. There it is. From July. Almost 1 year ago. Ink? Why is Twitch so slow? Go faster. What heck? Frog. Behold the great frog artillery. Also, it's in sped up? Why? I don't know. Ta-da! Frog. Behold the great frog artillery of power! Bow before the great frog. Oh, hello. Little origami frog. All glory to the frog! Bow before the frog. What is your wisdom, O great and mighty frog?
Hold a bit.
Thank you, Mr. Frog. I love Simulanka. It was so good. Frog! Froggy! Then there's also this one. I can find it. No? This one. Oh god, why is YouTube Shorts still broken? I don't understand why it does this. Stop. Stop. Just don't. Every single time I click on a YouTube short, it just scrolls a whole bunch to some random short that I did not click on. Why? Look at this. Look at this. I go to my browser here. I'm on YouTube. I go to this short, Genshin Impact Simulanka, but I do silly voices. I click on it. Hello? Where am I? Why am I here? This is not what I clicked on. Excuse me. Press the back arrow. Refresh. I refresh the page. I go down. This short. Why does it scroll down? This is not what I clicked on. This is not the short I clicked on. This is the wrong one. Where am I? And I have to scroll back up. I have to scroll up to find the one. Where's Where's the one that I clicked on? Where is it? Where's... I'm scrolling back up. How far up do I have to scroll? Is it nowhere? It's nowhere. It doesn't exist. I have no idea where the short that I clicked on is. It's gone. There is no short. What the heck? Hello? Oh, so this one show up twice. Yes, this is one short. I scroll down. It is the exact same short. I scroll up. It is the exact same short. Why? What heck? These are not even in order anymore. These are not in order of how they were on the list that I clicked on them in. What the heck? Where am I? How did I get here? I do not know. Are the titles also wrong? There's 2 titles. What do they mean? I don't know. I am confused. None of these are the ones that I clicked on. Out of all the shorts that I'm scrolling through right now, none of these are the one that I clicked on. I cannot find it anywhere. Where did it go? It got deleted, I guess. It doesn't exist. There is none. There is no short. Refresh. Scroll down. This one. Genshin Impact Simulanka Producially Voice. Click on it. This is not what I clicked on. Why am I watching Auroria? Hello? Do I need to click on the title? Not the picture? No, that's Auroria. Do I need to... press the 3 dots? Add to queue. What does that do? What? 3 dots? Add it to queue. Where? Where? Where is the queue? I don't see it. It doesn't exist. I hate YouTube Shorts so much. They suck. They're the worst. They don't do anything. They're horrible. They're broken. They suck. They never do anything that I want them to do. Why? There's a trick to getting proper views on shorts. I don't know what that is. One thing I did notice is that when I was trying to export a whole bunch of my Twitch clips to YouTube Shorts and TikTok, the first 10 of them were fine, if a bit inconsistent. They were all getting around like 500 to 800 views or something, with a couple of them that only got like 2. But then everything after those 10 was all 0. I think my account got shadow banned for uploading shorts. Thanks, YouTube. Thank you so much. What if... well, no, I can't. Where did it go? There it is. Open link in new tab. Playing content really quickly and gets you marked as spam so you get no impressions. Great. Awesome. Yeah, did you take a break? What do you mean? On the stream? At the 1 hour mark. 1 hour and 50 minutes ago. Go here? Do I still have the file? Do we have this one? This one. This one. It's loading. It exists. Eh. Simulonka. You're getting too far away.
I'm an animal character. I'm supposed to be faster than you. What, can you not fly? How pathetic. Sorry to break it to you, but crashing into the ground doesn't take you to another world. That kind of thing only happens in those stupid light novels they sell in Inazuma.
Dang it. What do you mean manga's not real? What do you mean I can't get isekai into another world?
What remarkable friends Her Majesty has. With such great heroes by your side, I'm sure you'll be the best dragon with ease. Or you'll best the dragon. You won't become the dragon, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get your hopes up.
Dang it, I wanted to be a dragon.
No, you won't. I'm sorry.
Aww.
I was the one who went to the top of Constellation Metropole. Metrocity. What?
10th time is the charm.
Nailed it. I'm so good at reading and pronouncing words. Look at me go.
Simulonka. That was the one short that I was trying to find and could not find, cause YouTube really wanted me to watch the Limbus Company Radia voiceover short instead of the thing that I clicked on. Break time! Is it break time? Aw. But I... Aw. Fine. Oh, I'm gonna... eat. Where's my thing? There. I do this one. It's muted. Dang it. YouTube is broken. This one. This theme and the mini turn are the reason I came here in the first place, and I didn't show up until just now. It's been almost 3 hours, and there has been no Simulonka mention until now. MONDSTADT is boring. Okay, I'm gonna go refill my tea. I'm a happy fish you make when you listen to music. It's fun. Oh wait, I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna go refill my tea. Alright, break time. Yay. Hi. I'll return this. Also, I forgot to mention the thing about the shorts. Since when I tried uploading a whole bunch of them, they just I got shadow banned or something. The day after that, I tried uploading 3 more, but those also didn't work. And then today, I set 3 of them to be scheduled about 3 hours apart to see what that does. So for example, how the roll looks say here. It seems to be working, wow. 3 hours apart. So here's the 3 from yesterday, which I uploaded all at the same time. 4, 1, 9. Okay, better than 0. And then today, there was the one from 3 hours ago, 8 views. And then there was the one that just now got uploaded 11 minutes ago, 155 views.
What?
The numbers. What do they mean? What do they mean? I don't understand. Why is the one that was uploaded 3 hours ago at the start of the stream not found? But then the one that just now showed up 12 minutes ago did get found by people. What does it mean? What are the numbers? Huh? I'll never understand YouTube Shorts. At least 24. I'll give you some advice later. So I should only upload 1 per day? I tried looking it up. Looking up what the shadow ban means. And most people are saying that most people should be uploading 1 to 3 shorts per day. Yeah, 1 per day. I saw a whole lot of people saying 1, 2, or 3 shorts per day. Put my honey in the tea. There. Those guys are dumb. Those guys came from TikTok or something. Is that what's going on here? But then the weird thing is, what is this? If I'm only supposed to upload 1 per day, why is it that this one, the first one that I uploaded today, did not work? But then the second one that I uploaded today, 3 hours after that one, did work. TikTok works differently from YouTube. Yeah. I've also been uploading stuff to YouTube, or to TikTok. The same things. I don't understand it either. Really? Here?
But the numbers. What do they mean? What do the numbers mean?
Let's see down here. Are the first couple that I started uploading 2 days ago? 5, 111, 99, 0, 105, 101, 99, 0, 1, 0, 2, 6, 4, 39, 5, 2, 2, 3, 1, 4, 118, 63, 121, 121, 0, 113. It's so inconsistent. Why is it not consistent? Why can't numbers make sense? I do not know. I don't know, I'm better. I only upload a short every 25th hour of the day. 25th? Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait a second. I do not understand YouTube Shorts or TikTok. Neither of them make sense. The numbers are confusing. Why are some of them over 100 and the rest of them are 0? What? It's even weirder when it alternates back and forth. Like, it's not like the first one I uploaded on a single day is when that gets 800 views. No. I do not know. Well, the next one is already scheduled to upload in three more hours. So, see what happens then, I guess. For science. Boop. Okay. No more chest bars. We're gonna go find them somewhere else. Boop. In the game. There. Hi, Mini Dorin. How's it going?
I haven't given you likes.
Why, thank you. Speaking of not knowing how shorts or TikToks work, I assume liking them will help more people find them, so thank you for doing that. Also, quick, short little brief summary rundown of Simulanka, specifically the Durin parts of Simulanka, since probably none of us, neither of you here, at least Adric definitely wasn't. There was a big toy dragon made out of toy blocks. They were angry and rampaging. So me and Wanderer, Navia and Kirara and Paimon all went to the dragon's lair and we were like, "Hey, stop being evil!" The dragon's like, "I'm evil because all the people told me I'm evil." So they were like, "No, you can be nice if you want to. We'll let you be nice. We'll be your friends."
Oh, okay, that sounds like a good idea. But also, I'm a big scary dragon. I don't like being a big scary dragon.
Okay, we'll just make you cute with the power of magic and friendship.
Oh,
okay, I'm tiny now, thank you. I'm a cute little dragon now. And then the dragon was like, "I want to go on adventures to places. I want to go see people and do things." And then one was like,
Fine, I guess you can go with me or whatever. Just get on my boat, we're going.
And then the dragon's like, "Okay, yay, let's go." And they were never seen again until now. What a plot!
Yeah, that's the plot.
That's the plot of the dragon of Simulanka. And this is that dragon right here. Which is why I asked where Wanderer is. Where did Wanderer go? When did they get separated? I don't know if want is the right word. I don't even know if there's a right answer in a situation like this. But I do know this. I have just as much of a right to this name. I don't want to lose it to the other Durin.
Becoming human isn't as simple as changing form like what we did with turning your big dragon body into a small dragon body.
I know. Albedo talked to me about that. He said that Durin on Dragonspine is a lot more aggressive and primitive. Almost like a beast. But Mom created me in a storybook. The pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of him. Or something. If I'm honest, I don't know what that'll look like. If I can still be me once I become one with that part of him. Maybe without a complete soul, there never really was a me to begin with. Albedo said these kinds of questions are normal. We're all just trying to figure out who we are. But I'm not afraid of change. My life to have meaning, and suppressing an evil dragon, becoming human, both sound pretty meaningful to me. So don't worry, no one is forcing me to make this choice. Well, turning into a human sounds like a huge project. No wonder Albedo wants to get the mage's approval. Yeah, I'm really grateful to him. Kind of in the same boat, you know? Albedo told me he's the a synthetic human. And if that works, I'll be one too. We'll be the only two of our kind in the whole world. Alchemical creations allowed to live in human form. I don't know, Raiden, Shogun, and Wanderer are pretty similar. If all living things are grouped together by species, and there's only one other person like me in this world, I guess that makes us family. Definitely. You just gotta trust one another. Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend the hot guy know about this? Yeah, I told him I was coming here to fulfill this, duty. He didn't try to stop me, just told me to...
Get a move on then.
He didn't say it outright, but I think he supports my decision. Maybe he even thinks it's a good idea to go through with this. He's a tsundere. He can't be honest with his feelings. He keeps acting all grumpy and angry, but he's really nice. I'm a little scared, of course, but excited too. Anyway, I'm really glad I got to talk to you at a time like this. I feel a lot better now, so thanks.
Nice.
I'm feeling a little nervous. Okay. Got it. Whoosh. Hello? Hello? Imaginarium Theater? Note party configuration cannot be changed during the hexagonal track. Please do a suitable party in advance. Recommend on Hydro and Cryo. I got those. I have those ones. Yashiguin and Chichi. Two of the Hydro and Cryo characters who have the least amount of elemental application ever. Hi. Nice chessboard. Can I stand on the table? Hi. How's it going? I wanna play chess.
Welcome, one and all. Please sit wherever you like.
So, let's book in rules to be aware of. I don't wanna unwillingly park myself down on some important lady's chair.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord of Barbados. But thank you for being so considerate. Did advantage tagging along?
A lot happened in the city today. If she left, there really would be no one around to lead the Knights of Avonius.
Alright, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her some tea.
I'll take some tea though.
So tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about?
I'll get right to the point. I intend to kill the evil Durin of Dragonspine.
Oh.
And I'd also like to request some alchemical reagents from the Hexen Circle.
Which ones? I'm all ears.
First will be the flesh of that immortal monster from the Mare Yavari.
Interesting. What else?
The other is a portion of the embryo left by Mother, Reindotir.
Ah, the raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. It sounds to me like a formula for creating life.
Correct. Durin's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. That means it's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. It could be centuries away, or millennia, but the day will come. I've spent years investigating in Dragonspine, so I'm well aware of the danger he poses. He has already posed a considerable threat to MONDSTADT at less than half of his original strength. There's no telling how dire the consequences could be if he ever regained his full life force. Hence, if we want to be free of the dangers posed by his blood and limitless vitality, we must find a way to eliminate Durin entirely. Unfortunately, Durin is a special entity. Even after death, he could reawaken at any moment. So the solution is to kill him and then resurrect him in a different form. Upon resurrection, he'll no longer be the creature he once was. In fact, he'll no longer be a monster at all, because I intend to transform him into a human-like being. During the summer, Klee and I visited a fairy tale world called Simulanka.
Simulanka mentioned!
It was created by mages from the Hexen Circle, so I'm sure you know of it.
Of course! It was even the home of one of M's children. The other... Oh, I see.
It was during that journey that I learned, with certainty, that Durin would return to life one day. That experience inspired me. I met the pure soul M had created, and I knew if I wanted to change Durin's fate, he could be the key. To that end, I devised an alchemical model for the transmutation. The soul will come from the fairy tale dragon of Simulanka, the blood from the original dragon's heart. And the monster remnants from the Mariavari and the embryo mother left behind will form the flesh. The corrosive nature of the dragon venom and the heightened vitality of the monster remnants will offset each other, keeping the constructed body in perfect balance. A powerful side effect can be triggered when festering forces of life energy collide. In an alchemical setting, the results are sure to be nothing short of astounding.
The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child.
Do you see that as a bad thing, Aunt Alice?
Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating. In any case, now I see why you've asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos. That said, we're happy to give you what you need, but there is one condition. You need to prove you can wield them, and so you must pass the Hexen Circle's trial.
I understand. I figured something like this might happen. That's why I asked Yorichi to come along. I want Yorichi to solve the puzzle for me.
What?
Wait, you're not even gonna try to talk me into it? You dragged me here?
Oh? You need convincing? I thought you'd want to keep an eye on me. Who knows what sort of outlandish things I might attempt without someone to keep me in check.
Fine, I guess. I'm not in an arguing mood. So you know our tricks, huh?
Aunt Alice was always loved the spectacle. Any chance to witness friends come together to support one another.
Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no? Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out.
What? Why? I don't like being separated from Traveler. You remember what happened in Sumeru?
The Hexen Circle trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon? Don't be too angry with your dear aunt.
Okay. You can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind.
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, whenever the two of you are ready, interact with the chessboard on the table. It will guide you through the trial. Oh, we get to bail on Paimon again?
Yeah.
And she's gonna be a big old crybaby when we come back.
Then, let me make a formal request. Will you go through this trial with me?
Okay.
Are you ready, Yorichi?
No. Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Doodle King's magic. To be honest, what are we being honest about? What honesty is there to be? When has she not been a crybaby? Trust me, if you saw that one scene from Sumeru, you would realize she's not a crybaby, except for that one time. She can be so much worse. I wonder if I could find a clip of it. It's very specific. Genshin Impact Sumeru. Paimon separated from Traveler. I don't know if this would work. Looks like there's a theory video. This one? I think it's this one. Beep. Wait, it's muted.
Let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry! Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, just a quick look. And please, be careful. Memories!
And then there's another part.
But then your memories
Here?
using two people's different everything.
I don't remember what the second part was.
Little.
No?
I just can't guarantee the
Where is
user
it?
status and signal
Where'd it go?
coverage when
Dang it.
Then Paimon will be.
Oh, there.
Memories.
Cry baby. Cry baby Paimon.
Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look. Paimon, calm down. He's here now.
The JP Paimon did it way better. English Paimon is so much calmer. I don't feel like looking for the JP Paimon. Paimon has separation anxiety. She does not want to be alone.
Why am I hearing pings in Discord? Oh,
I see why I'm hearing pings in Discord. Okay. Me. Boop. Okay, now it's test time. DP is always better. Almost. Almost always. Except for a couple of very specific voices like Zhongli and Yuvalette. I'm tiny. Ow, fall damage. I'm dead.
It's certainly in keeping with Hex and Circle modalities.
I've been stricken down to chess piece size. Or smaller. Ah, you're so tiny now. Take extra care of yourselves, okay?
Paimon calling me tiny? What?
What is it?
Nothing, it's just... Paimon's voice is even louder than usual now. Now that I'm disguised.
I'm so sorry you have to suffer that, Traveler.
It's kind of my fault to begin. Not again! Oh. She's always so energetic and lively. Nothing can dampen her spirits.
Don't worry, you'll be back with her again in no time.
You sound pretty confident, Albedo.
Dallas? I didn't realize you'd be personally conducting the trial.
Well, since your mother has to risk herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test? I prepared quite a riveting new performance, just for you two. See? Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal. I can feel the slumber slimes calling for me. They want to embrace me in their soft, cottony, floaty clouds.
Understandable.
Swashbuckle your way to victory, like gallant fairy tale heroes.
Boss time! Boss time! Hi? You... Bonk! Oh, shit! Come back! Well, okay, never mind, don't come back, don't come back! Bonk! It's got danger, orange juice zones. Wow! Okay. Oh, it's rolling around on a rook! It's rolling around on a rook, so it moves like a rook. Can I meet up the pawns? I don't think I can. They're just here. Bubble. Trying to direct the game and just charging it. Oh! Here you go. Ta-da! Come over here. Bonk! Yeah! Blow up. Blow up. Noosh. Wop. Bang a boom. More rocks. Oh.
全部なるみ
今こそ誕生の時
Oh.
疑似妖
Meek.
怪疑似妖
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Woo. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
異形を
Ultimate.
届けよ
Boop. Got it. Come on. Oh.
創
What?
世の術
Just came Queen Base. It's transformed.
今
Wow.
こそ誕生の
Healing.
時
Ah. Of course, the queen moves more.
創
Ah.
世の術
Kabooey. Ah.
創
Oh,
世の術
okay. Understood.
名誉
Spray. Wow.
疑似妖怪
Got it. Ah. I got achievement. Boy. Whoosh. Bonk. Yay. Oh. I beat him up.
なんでおもちゃの姿を借りなきゃならないんだ
アリスさんじゃないみたい。
いよくやったね。でもまだだよ。ここからはわしが相手だ。万物を直視すれば断りが見える。逆に見れば真実が見えてくる。
Oh, rotate. Meow. Flower. Rock flower. Oh, so hi, Jelly. The king and queen have a magical transformation. Oh, they're big. They're huge. Now it's time for the real boss.
天地が逆さになったと
Wah.
人は世界の本質を知る。
Uh,
なら盤面が
ま
逆さになって
Come on.
自
Come on.
由な足を得た駒を
Ultimate.
解放を得る。レインドットに習い
Bubble.
ゴ
No.
リス
No.
メジストスからのほんの気持ち。
バービーおばさん
Bonk.
試練に付き
Come
合
on.
ってくれてありがとう
相変わらず礼儀正しい。わしの
はい
弟もお前くらい謙虚だったらよかったんだが。
Where'd he go? Hi. They're over there now. Continuous sugar frozen? What do you mean continuously? I have Chi-Chi. I cannot do that. There is nothing I can do. What the heck?
名誉牽制
My skill is on cooldown. Boss.
封印されるんだ。
GT dies. Ah. Revive.
今こそ誕生の時
Bonk.
創世
Bonk.
の術
Blue.
全部なるみえね。
名誉牽制
Whoosh. Bubble.
酒
Oh. Kablooey. And I need Hydro, I'm guessing? No? What are they doing? I'm confused. They've got a minigun and a mortar launcher. What do you mean?
酒
Continuously trigger frozen. Hydra?
牽制
The Dendro is overpowering my Hydra application. E.
酒
この波があなた
I cannot freeze. I'm die. Sigurine down. What do I do about this? I do not know. Meow. Kabooey. Kabooey. Okay, I have more cryo. My ultimate is ready. I need to revive Sigurine, but I got 18 seconds. Ow. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh jeez. Oh good golly gracious. 5 seconds. Oh, the king is down. Revive. Ooh, my level's on cooldown. What do I do? Oh! Yay! I did it. Sigurine bubble for the win. Was it though? Was it well done, Barbeloth? I don't believe you. I am incapable of triggering the frozen reaction. I got this battle with Animal Lumine, Diona, Sigurine, and Nahida. I should have brought Diona. I needed to bring Diona, but I want to bring Chi-Chi because she's cuter. I like Chi-Chi, but she doesn't apply cryo. Whoops. Some requesting is amazing. Yeah, I hope so. Because the 3 hours that it took to lead up to this part have been boring. MONDSTADT murder mystery is not fun. I only came here for Simulanka. Thank goodness it finally got good. Yes, very well done. We did it. Aw, they've gone up so fast. I'm so proud. Really? Well, then I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events. Huh? You're leaving already? You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game, be my guest. Lovely tea party, but that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies. You're just going to up and leave, Barbie? You'll have to forgive Barbeloth. She's always on the move, and she never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique. But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual. Barbie was satisfied with your victory, and so am I. Congratulations to you both. You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn it back to normal first, don't I? You're finally back! Great job, you made it look so easy. Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now, time to relax and switch off. You've earned it. It was boring. I don't even remember it. This quiz came out yesterday. Yes, but Adric was asleep for the first 3 hours of this stream. So Adric did not experience the boring MONDSTADT murder mystery part.
Thank you.
Felt pretty good to beat the trial.
Once you're rested up, let me know when you're free, and we'll head to Dragonspine.
To deal with the dragon of Dragonspine, right?
Indeed. The sooner we deal with Duran, the better.
Go to Dragonspine. Sigurine has 1 HP. Oh, healing. Gigi, are you healing? Gigi has so little. Oh, and now I have Bond of Life. Gigi has so little healing. Here? Boop, teleport. Voice changer. It has to be. It has to be. Clearly, it must be a voice changer. Hi, my name is Yuri, also known as Yuri, also known as Lily.
I do voice acting, I do voices. I've been practicing to do it for like 5 years, I don't know how long. A very long time.
And because I've been practicing for such an insanely long time, I have also developed an incredibly large vocal range, so that I can do a wide variety of different voices for all sorts of different characters. It is not a voice changer, it is just me manipulating my voice to sound different.
Yay!
Sub-zero climate.
No, I'm good. Fast forward to the music. Exactly.
You found the skip button that
The universe refuses to add to the game. You found it. I'm going to the heart. Being dragged in the heart. Yup, this place is freezing us over. I want temperature guys.
Would this help?
Want to climb into my hood?
You sure? Is it warm in there?
Paimon and Almeida are best friends now. Heart.
We've arrived. Sorry, Paimon. I have to go to work now.
Still beating away after all this time.
Leave it to me. You two, stay on guard.
Oh. Magic. Magic.
Stare.
May I Paimon ask a question?
You may.
Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon? A person? An animal? Or a monster?
From an alchemical perspective, we're both artificial creations. But biologically speaking, we have no relation whatsoever. So, to say we're kin would be categorically incorrect.
Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons then.
It's not so much a matter of preference. Rather, as things stand, I would say I belong to a class of human, albeit a unique category thereof. But then again, most forms of life in this world possess some unique traits. I'm perhaps the most unique among humans, in that I'm the only one of my kind. But soon there will be another just like me, assuming this alchemical project proves successful.
Is Durin awakening?
I think so. Finally. It only took 4.5 years.
I believe Mini Durin already told you of his intent to replace the Durin of Dragonspine. After my conversation with him, he also expressed a strong interest in becoming human. It's a fascinating prospect, not to mention an extremely challenging one. But I understand why he came to that decision.
Do you see this as an act of creation?
Well, understood in the broadest sense. This project deals with both the past and future, and stands to profoundly impact many lives. That primarily is what makes it worthwhile.
Getting a human Durin? Apparently.
Helping Mini Durin become who he wants to be is a secondary consideration, though still a meaningful one. By contrast, my personal motivations are nothing so grand and meaningful. I'm just pursuing something I believe in. In my view, to cultivate life which the world cannot generate endogenously.
What?
Is to cultivate the world itself. Whatever aids life in attaining a greater level of perfection improves the world by doing so. It is not a question of whether this ought to be done or not, merely whether I wish to. The alchemical enterprise is concerned with deciphering and comprehending all forms of knowledge. That is the path I walk.
Words. Lots of words.
Of course, that's not to say that this is just a science experiment to me. Anything that affects MONDSTADT. I approach first and foremost as a member of the Knights of Favonius.
Big yapping from that dude. He's a scientist. Of course he has to yap on and on and on about science. He's nerding out over here.
Actually... It's alchemy, not specifically, not just the general science.
Shut up, Albedo.
Okay.
Endogenously? Androgynously. Endogenous. How androgynous?
Does that answer your question satisfactorily? Satisfactorio?
I like that game. I'm kidding, I don't like that game. I hate that game so much.
I think you answered my question? Probably?
I'm not sure. I kind of turned my brain off halfway through your explanation. I didn't understand your words. I miss MONDSTADT. I miss the nuns. I miss the peaceful lands. I certainly do not miss Albert. His Barba fan club and that fat Victory person for the dailies up!
Thank goodness Genshin deleted some of the dailies from the game.
Thank goodness they deleted the purple commission thingies. Whew.
The only things I missed about MONDSTADT was Klee and
yeah, that's about it.
Oh. Not deleting, but rather
If that's the alternative of finishing dailies.
yeah, exactly.
That's why I said they deleted most of the dailies, which is the daily commissions.
Well,
But they did not delete the other dailies, like teleporting to one of the Catherines and mashing on dialogue through one of the Catherines, and pressing the inspiration reward thingy, and then pressing the adventure reward thing, and condensing your 200 resin, and maybe the daily commissions were not most of them, huh?
Finished. Man, this thing is gross.
I'll click on golden energies in case the dragon's heart.
The whole heart would be too big. I don't need that much. Instead, I've just removed the core. The rest will soon lose its vitality completely. This time, Durin's body should finally die for good. Should. Emphasis on should. For all I know, plot will happen and it's just going to actually speed up its revival. Well, that's a problem for future us.
Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell under Doran's influence?
The Knights will keep an eye on them. But as far as I'm concerned, eliminating Durin's influence on the citizenry and creating a new Durin through alchemy are one and the same thing. Armed with this heart, I'll be able to complete the alchemical array and deal with all these issues in one go.
And did the chest happen? Were you not here? When did you get here? When did you get here? You literally got here like 2 minutes after the chess ended. Why? You
When Albedo was sucking the red hand, you got here 2 minutes after the chess ended.
You got here immediately after. It just happened.
You could not have timed yourself any worse.
Let's call it a day here. Thank you for accompanying me.
Pleasure. We sure learned a lot. I mean, I'm not gonna remember it, but I mean, you said a lot of big words.
MONDSTADT's a lively place during the Windbloom Festival. You should take a look around and pick up some nice souvenirs for yourselves.
Oh yeah, the festival. Wonder who the Windbloom star is gonna be this time. Well, we've been too busy dealing with the situation the entire time. I'll also be afraid over during the Windbloom Festival.
I'm sure we'll find out on the day of.
Wait until 2 days later. Oh man, my gameplay is done. I was having so much fun just now.
The Wind Bloom Festival's about to begin. Let's go check it out.
I'm so sad that the gameplay of watching the circle go around 2 times is over. That's one of my favorite parts of the video game. I love doing that. Oh man. Oh, I wanted to watch the circle. Oh. Ooh.
Where did all the flowers go?
That one just said the Wind Bloom Festival is starting, but all the flowers are gone. They were here. I think we missed it. Paimon, I think we waited too long. I think we took too long to watch the circle go around. The Wind Bloom Festival's already over. We missed it. Meow. Boing, boing, boing. Phew. Meow. Higher. Up at the wall. Big wall. Hip, 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 hop, boop, meep, boop. Yeah, it's fun for fasting. Now, it takes too long to. And then also to. Hey, we're here now. Man, switching party members is so fast. As you all know, during this year's Wind Bloom Festival, the people of MONDSTADT have banded together to defeat several waves of monsters that try to invade our city. Accordingly, we'd like to award the title of Wind Bloom Star to someone who made an astounding contribution to the defense operation. This is someone who may not look like a strong warrior, but whose keen insights played a vital role in gaining control over the conflict. His words and songs always have a way of lifting people's spirits, and they were great support to us all. Let's give a round of applause to this year's Wind Bloom Star, Venti the Bard.
What the heck did Venti do?
Ooh, yay! Venti! Who is that guy?
Huh? No way. You really gonna pick me? Why not? You're the perfect person for the job.
You should see that drops are on in the stream title.
Is there anybody who plays Genshin Impact, or is there anybody who streams Genshin Impact and has drops turned off? Why would anybody turn drops off? I thought every stream does that. I thought that was just everybody.
Also stretch. Okay, fine. You want him stretch, you have to stretch too. You have to do it. You have to do it with me. Come on, stand up. Do it. Go.
That is criminal. Where are my Twitch rewards in Genshin? Where's my 20 Primo Gems? What am I supposed to do without my precious 20 Primo Gems?
The drops are on. They're on. I just don't need to put drops on in the title of the stream. They're already on. You get them. You will still get them. Yeah, they don't need to be in the title. Alright. Does that mean I get unlimited free drinks at the tavern?
I'm sure they'll be more than happy to support this year's Wind Bloom Star. If you like, you can even take a drink while you give your acceptance speech to the crowd.
Also, my criticism. There. There. A third one. Now, are you happy? Are you satisfied? Are you pleased with yourself? Also, a sip of tea. My tea's almost empty again. How do I keep doing this? I don't know. In that case, let me swap out the speech for a song. Everyone, the best bard in the land is about to begin his performance, so don't go away. Gather round and lend me your ears. Cutscene. Fireworks. Wow. Wait, what did Benji do? He existed. Albedo is brooding in the corner. Tiny dragon. Magic. Laser beam. More magic.
無害の大地よ、流れゆく水よ、精錬の火よ、不翼の風よ。18と世界、そして20のパスを。
We spotted.
紡がれた魂が生まれ落ちるため。
Wow.
不朽のムクロを神聖なる血肉と化せ。
Magic.
賢者たちよ、我が偉業を刮目せよ。
He's blowing up the city. He's destroying all of MONDSTADT. Smoke. Oh. Oh no, he is edgy. That moment when they got a dragon boy to Genji. Albedo, how did everything go?
I don't know. I haven't checked on Doran yet. He is kind of inside the building, not outside. I'm sure he is definitely not distraught or in immense pain right now, or destroying the entire building. I'm sure he's perfectly fine. Very smoothly, I'd say. We achieved our goal.
Really? So, maybe Darren looks like a human now?
Correct. However, his newly formed body is still stabilizing. We should give him some time. We need to give the developers some time to make his model.
Incredible work, Albedo.
I graciously accept the compliment. It really is rather remarkable what we've accomplished.
So, how do you feel right now?
He needs some... yeah, he needs some clothes. The developers forgot to give his character design some clothes, so he's got the hair, the horns, and the wings. That's about it. We can't show him on the camera in the game. He's naked.
Oh, Paimon is the problem. So, how do you feel like now?
Quite good. I did what I set out to do, and achieved a personal goal. I think even she would have made a rare facial expression had she seen it.
She?
My master and mother, Gold Reindatir. A long time ago, she sent me to Mondstadt with the instruction to complete a task of monumental importance, to find the truth of the world. I had a theory about what she meant, and in time I was able to corroborate it. Sure enough, finding the truth of the world basically stood for getting a life.
So you're saying your mom sent you out to get a life? I see.
That might be easy for most people, but for someone like me, it meant doing a lot of learning about a lot of things. I had to find out about myself and the world around me, get to know me, and get to know other people. Life is the space that exists between me and the world. To become truly human, I had to inhabit that space. So for an artificial human, finding a life is, in some sense, equivalent to finding the truth of the world.
なるほ
So
ど
that's what you meant, huh?
雪山の魔物
Oh no, one of these monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves.
してきたんだな
ただ生きるだけで
Being alive is just existing, but having a life is what makes you truly
本
human.
物の人間になれる
I think that's the message she wanted to get across to
彼
me.
女はでも今回の
Still,
件
I
で
found this whole series of events has given me new inspiration.
人間になるのは
Becoming human is only
た
the
だの始
beginning.
まりに過ぎない
What follows is the choices a human has to make
人
in
間と
life,
して
as
ど
well
う
as the
決
kinds
断
of
して
family bonds they'll form.
人間の家族とどのような関係を築いてい
I
く
wonder
のか
where Sosbedo is? Sosbedo? Do you mean like, is that a shipping name for Sucrose Beto? Or do you mean Albeta? Beta Albedo. I mean, I'll kill Sosbedo with a pure shit. Albeta. No, that was the Whopper Beto. In the previous event? Did I miss an event? I thought that was Albedo's companion story quest. I don't remember. What was the previous event in Genshin? I thought it was Veresa and Yonson releasing. I think I missed something.
Becoming human is only the beginning. What follows is the choices a human has to make in life, as well as the kinds of family bonds they'll form.
多くの人からす
Most
る
people
と
would probably see the events of the last few days as something out of a nightmare,
ただの恐ろ
but
し
for
い
me,
不
it's
気味
just
な
part
出
of
来
my
事
family
しかない
life.
だこれから僕の兄
I
弟
fear that the carefree existence my brothers enjoyed this far will now come to an
は
end. Just like me,
彼
I'll
も
have to
僕
step
と
into
同
the
じよう
world
に
and face the same constraints as everyone else.
変わった家庭だ
You've got an unusual family, that's for sure.
まあ
Well,
そもそも
I suppose we get it from our
母も特殊
mother.
だからね
She is highly unusual. Why do you think Klee is so obsessed with explosions?
この世界には
There are all kinds of
様々な
families in the
家庭があ
world.
る
Some base their life around the
小
family
さな
store,
店に
others
目を
around the
張る人も
farm.
いれば僕たちは
In my family,
多分
I suppose we
永
tend to
遠
the
に
flower
目を張
beds.
っているんだ
Now I'm a gardener too.
そして今や
Ages ago? Like a few years ago? Oh. I didn't even play Genshin a few years ago. What? I came back to Genshin, right before the beginning of Fontaine. So you're saying that this story was supposed to be a continuation to a limited time event? A continuation to 2 limited time events, which no longer exist in the game. I know you feel like something's not right here. I've never played a Golden Apple Archipelago. I don't remember an event where Albedo fought a Whopper Flower and also Albeta. And this event is also a continuation of Simulanka. Imagine how out of nowhere Mini Durin would be if you did not play Simulanka 10 months ago. I'm sensing a significant flaw in Genshin Impact. Albeta literally shows up in the final cutscene event. Albeta is the Albedo without the star on his neck, and Whopper Beta is the Albedo with cryo powers. There's no Albedo with cryo powers? What? Oops. I do not remember any of this. This does not exist in the game.
In my family, I suppose we tend to the flower beds. And now I'm a gardener too.
As long as you feel like you gained something from the experience, you know.
あ
Mm-hmm.
師匠は顔を出さ
Master
なか
never
った
showed
け
her
ど
face. But if the Hexen Circle knows what I've done, that means she knows as well, and gave me her approval.
どうやら
Since devouring
ナベリウスを飲み込んだ後
Nabarius,
Who?
母はよう
I
や
don't
く
know, just some random name I came up with just now on the spot. It seems she finally found a modicum of peace.
もしそうだとした
And
ら
if so, then I'm truly happy
僕
for
は
her.
心から嬉しく
She
思
didn't
う
always have a penchant for madness, you know?
ナベリウスを
Devouring Nabarius? What the heck is a Nabarius? Why have I never heard this name before?
It's a name from an event from 2 years ago that you never played.
What?
生の失勢だよ
It's the name of the ruler of life.
What?
この間アリスさん
Aunt
が教えて
Alice,
くれたんだ
or Aunt Alice told me about it
けど
not too
正
long ago,
直
but it
僕
came
は
as no
それほど
surprise.
驚
I
き
knew
を感
Master
じ
would
て
do
い
it
な
sooner
い
or later. As for the ruler of life, all I truly know is this. Naberius is not gone. Instead, because of Master's actions, she and Naberius are now one. In any case, thank you so much for your help during the ordeal, and for choosing to stay by my side through it all.
Of course! That's what friends are for!
Payment took the words right out of my mouth.
Hearing you say that means more than I can say. I'll make sure to pass along the sentiment when I report back to Master Jean.
Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters? Oh, good luck with the report.
Thank you. I'll get going.
Okay, bye-bye.
Wow, this Windbloom Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference.
Did we?
No, Pan almost forgot. The Windbloom star has already been chosen. What's this year's Windbloom gonna be? Wanna take a guess? Panty, you're back! Hi! Well, I couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark about this year's Windbloom, now could I? What do you think of the Cecilia?
Sure, I suppose.
My true feelings of the prodigal son, that's over. A sentiment as sweet and warm as a gentle spring breeze. Perfect for the season. Unity, give me your hand. The mages are very pleased that you and Albedo managed to pass their trial. Albedo received the materials you sought, so you deserve something in return as well. The Hexens are going to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind, a secret of sorts. When the time is right, it'll reveal itself to you, so no need to open it right away. Wow! A gift and a mystery all in one. The mages sure love their secrets, don't they? According to the sender, you're probably the only person who can make use of something like this. So I suppose it belongs with you. Okay, thanks for the thing that I don't know what this is. No, well, all I did was deliver it. Although I did go to great lengths during this whole ordeal. I suppose reward for my efforts wouldn't be out of the question. You helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink? You made wind everywhere! Really? How'd you do that, you know? Not going back on your word. Of course not. Let's go to the tavern right now. Music to my ears. I'm so happy I can fly. It's like this festival was made for me or something. Ha 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 ha. Do you get it? Do you get the joke? When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be. We're not for a hero who can set us all free. Through shadows so cold, he sought wisdom untold, chasing a fragrance the wind only knows. Thus, witfulness waned and faded into night, as you stepped from the darkness and into the light. I totally know what that means. Got it. Yes. Aren't that Tara did with Naberius the same as... Il Capitano did with Renova? That's a lot of names. I don't have good memory. I keep forgetting which one was Rhine.Tier, other than Albedo's mom because he said so. Naberius is god of life. Il Capitano is the guy from Nalin, who sat in the seat. Was Renova the god of death that he sat in the seat in defiance of? I don't remember Rhine.Tier ever doing anything, or existing in the story at all. I don't remember who doing anything similar to Capitano. Nova's the Shade of Death. Yeah! Il Capitano went up to God of Death and was like,
I am immortal. You will kill me, but I will not die. I do not like you, so I reject you and everything you stand for.
And then God of Death was like,
You dare! Oh, I am insulted!
That's what I remember of Natlin. I don't remember Rhine.Tier ever showing up anywhere. Rhine.Tier is one of the 5 sinners who can. What? I thought Rhine.Tier was one of the Fatui Harbingers. Oh, where? What? When? Have we ever seen Rhine.Tier ever at all? Anywhere? I assume Dinesleaf probably mentioned them multiple times. I am a visual learner. I don't remember people's names if I don't see them. I am confused. Genshin lore makes no sense. At all. I don't get it. Oh hey, look, I did my dailies. Time to teleport to Catherine again. And walk up to Catherine, and press the interact button on Catherine, and press the claim my daily rewards button, and then mash through dialogue to get out of Catherine. Why aren't Genshin dailies like this? Why must I do this? I do not understand. What is the purpose of pressing all of these buttons? What do they do? Gameplay! Dinesleaf spoke about her during the quest bedtime story. The Sumerian one? What's the chest like? We're about to go find out. Right now, here we go. Why is it... Okay. Chess is in the ocean, I guess. We're gonna go play chess in the ocean.
Table. Suddenly, table.
I guess this is the witch's secret gathering spot. It's been here this whole time. Yep. And we bring in... Diona. We get teleported to chess? It's a weekly boss! This is the weekly boss. The game before the gate. During the battle's first phase, chess game, King Beast will summon chess pieces and execute the cunning gambit. And the King Beast charges forward on his chariot. You must learn towards its soldiers within the formation to rout his forces and bring the onslaught to a halt. Defeat chess game, King Beast to progress the game to the next phase. During the battle's second phase, the Ascendant King and Sublimated Queen will charge up to unleash a lethal blow. Continuously trigger Frozen to counteract the charging. Once the Sublimated Queen is frozen, lower the Ascendant King into charging into her. So interrupt the lethal blow completely. If you can trigger freeze using Sigurine and Diona, that is. Good luck. Locking. I missed. I missed so bad. Mom. I dodged through that. I missed again. How did I even do that? Does the Dodoco look menacing because it's giant and huge and it has backlighting? And it's a weekly boss, I guess. Get quickened. Get quickened. Get quickened. Get quickened. Get quickened. There we go. Boop. Bubble. Whoosh. Wow. Look, I missed. Diana's ultimate is out of here. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Oh, I'm not doing nothing. Okay. Bubble. Rolling around at the speed of sound. There are places to go. Ow. Bonk. Ultimate. Bonk. Explode. Spray. Blue. Bop. Bop. Bubble. Chloe. Bye-bye. What? Big numbers.
They're not big numbers. My characters are extremely weak and pathetic. My account does not have big numbers.
Wow. Hello. Explored. Explored. Phase 2.
Or not yet? The queen is here.
Wow, wow, wow. Ultimate. I forgot about that. Bubble. Can you sit still, please? I need you to sit still. There. Spray! Explored. No. Well, what? Okay.
I will never dodge that blade attack. It will not happen. I would like to have stamina. Would be nice.
No. Almost. Got it. Get the king. Get him. Kaboy. Ta-da! I did it. Albedo was also here, by the way.
アリスさんじゃないみたい。
よくやったね。でもまだだよ。ここからはわしが相手だ。万物を直視すれば断りが見える。逆に見れば真実が見えてくる。
How many weekly bosses are there where phase 2 transition involves us falling? Why does this keep happening?
King and Queen Magical Girl transformations. Hi. Now that's a heck of a camera angle.
They're huge.
Hello. Here we go. No. Wow. Please stop. Please no. I need Diana's ultimate to be ready. Give me particles. Thank you. Wow. Big bonk. Explode. Explode. Wow. More explode. Now I do this. This. Bubble. Ice. Ice. Oh my god, it worked. They froze it. Now it's supposed to make one of them bonk into each other. I don't know how to do that. Stop, 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 stop. Okay. Bubble. Ice. Ice. Mink. Kawaii. Wow. Explode. Bonk. Ah. Me too, Klee. Hello.
Oh.
Wait, what? Freeze. Freeze. Wow. Spray. Frozen. Now the king charge. Yeah, there it is. I figured it out. I did it. Now they go kabooey. Kabooey. Kaboom. Skadoosh. Oh, ice. Ice. Oh. Burning. Burning. Ah. Can you come over here? They're really good at not getting close to each other. Ring again? Me up? You. You. Oh no, I'm die. Thank you forever. Yay! I am die again. Shield. Synchronine. Synchrone's bubbles on cooldown. Kaboy! Bubble. Never mind, I'm die. Well, Sigmund is permanently dead. And we're about to die again. There is nothing I can do here. I cannot. Sigmund does not exist. I have no Hydro. One of them is down, I think. And now I need to hope that they don't revive each other like they revive each other like the Ballet Twins. Okay. I couldn't even finish my sentence, but they did it. Welcome to the Ballet Twins of Genshin Impact. I think I'm doing so little damage and I've been here for so long that the music has stopped. The music is gone. The game is like, why on earth are you taking so long? Why are you dealing 0 damage? The bosses should be dead by now. The music doesn't even loop. They were not prepared for you to not beat the boss like this. You should have beaten it by now. Now it's back. Okay. We're done. Ascended Chamber Queen. That may be the longest cutscene for phase 2 transition. And everybody will press the skip button. Every single time. 49,000, I don't want to shield. Die. Suffer. 60,000 if at full. She's trying her best. I have built so much HP on Sigurine since I held her Constellation 1. So she needs to have 60,000 HP even without Hydro Resonance. Do you have any idea how insane that is? There's so much HP, you don't understand. There's HP percentage. This is HP percentage with flat HP. This is HP percentage with 1000 flat HP. This one's got 10% more HP and 500 more flat HP. This one's got 14% more HP. And also, of course, signature weapon, which has 66.2% HP. She has a little bit of HP. Just a tiny bit. Not a lot. So it's not that much. Bum. I'll go sleep. Okay. I think I'm also going to end the stream because it has been 4 hours. And we completed the story quest. Yay!
Oh, hey, I got better orders. Some more conquesting to complete. Yippee.
I guess while I'm here, I could also go here. Let's go here. The chef girl who I will never get to play as because I have 0 pulls left. Yansan stole all of them.
Cooking the cream of my Scorpio's top elemental skill will follow the code active character and fire shots towards nearby opponents and enables the nuclear damage. And whatever best restore the Peter already damage and deal with credit damage to an opponent. Additionally, a Scorpio can also decrease the hydro and fire resistance of opponents. The more party members that.
Wow. They really designed the weekly boss. Specifically for Escoffier to counter. Even though she has absolutely nothing to do with the story or MONDSTADT.
Wow.
The more party members of Elven type she has, the greater the effect.
Additional elemental orbs are opening the trial and teachers.
Okay. Get cooked. Get cooked. Ta-da! I smacked them. Also Eva, who I will also never obtain because I can't have characters. All I know is he flies and he has a gun. Yep, that's it. That's everything he does.
I'm not saying he shoots the gun, I'm saying he has one. If someone just cause him to hover and move swiftly and get yourself.
And this time he will fire tonic shots that can heal all party members when he taps in the or holds his normal attack. His element members fires a therapeutic sedative that explodes on the mind, blowing nearby objects and opponents and dealing animal damage. When the therapeutic sedative is in a patch, when dealing AoE damage goes to one element. The zero rate experiencing this character's element burst and Whoosh. Going down. Bang. Pow. Bang. Pow. Bang. Pow. Bang. Pow. Bang. Pow. Bang. Pow. I can hold. He is 4-star Chaska. He is just 4-star Chaska. With a bit of healing. Yay.
Okay. Boop.
Stretch. My eyeballs. They are melting. I am here now. Hello.
Night Zone transmission.
I have no idea what that is. Thank goodness I have a tutorial for it. Achievements. Level puzzles in the chess game. This is a child fan of monsters from the swim on together with campaigns.
The Burgess game.
And parallelism complete the thing. I did it. Nice. Now I'm here. Why am I here? I'm going to Fontaine. Hooray! I wish it was nighttime so the loading screen was not blindingly white. I also want Chi-Chi back in my party. Give him back. Give Chi-Chi. Ta-da! Yay. Bubble jump scare. Oy. I don't think there's anything else to do. There's this Coffee's character story quest, but that would take another 6 hours, so, nah.
Imaginary of the theater. Nah, I'm good.
Okie dokie. Ta-da! That is all for today's stream. There's 4.5 hours of Genshin Impact. And only about 1 hour of it was really fun. Maybe an hour and a half. Sad. I want to go back to Wuthering Waves and Zenless. When are those games getting updated? I need those. Alright, let me see if I can find somebody else playing Genshin. Anybody else playing new update? Anybody I'm following? Anybody I know? No. Nobody. Nobody at all. There is none. Not a single person I follow is playing Genshin Impact. Here? Shouldn't I'll find a stranger. Click, who has the cutest VTuber model? I think I found one. Grade MONDSTADT. Here. Name. Is that the one I was already looking at? That is. That is the first person I saw. I opened up the Genshin category, and that is the first person I was all like, I think I already found one. Well, you and I both found the exact same person. Nice. Good idea, I like the way you think. Great minds think alike, as one would say. I can spell. I can spell. There. Ta-da! There we go. Okay, that's all for today's stream. That's all for Genshin Impact. Hit the right. I'm not sure if I want to do Escoffier's character story quest. I still never finished Mizuki's or Varasa's. And Yansan didn't get one because she's a 4-star. Same as Katina. Why does Genshin hate all of my favorite characters so much? Why does this keep happening? Oh, okay. Not sure what I want to do tomorrow. Already finished this on this. There is some stuff I'm behind on in Wuthering Waves. Oh yeah, Hanghai Star Rail. We could do that. We'll see. That's all for today. Bye-bye. Have a good day or night. Or have a good whatever time it is in your time zone. Have a good time. Bye-bye.